Welcome back to Games Revealed. I'm James and also Brink, and we are one community. Today, we are not covering news. We're not covering anything new this week. I mean, we could talk about some news if we want. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, and I guess what we're going to be talking about is a little bit of news right here. What I have sticking right here. And, okay, well, another thing we're going to do is kill this noise. I'm gonna put this on vibrate. Okay. So before we get into it, we are going to be before we get going into it, we're gonna be replacing the shell on my Steam Deck. We're gonna do a speed run. Okay, we're not really, but that would have been kind of fun. That would have been a good idea to try out. But today's stream is going to be that, and I'm also going to be sipping out of this stylish new cup. It's from the new shopUndead.com that I've been working on. It's one of my side projects. And it's Walk With Me Skinwalker cup. It's textured too, like has bumps on it. It's honestly a much better quality thing than I was expecting. And it came with a straw. You can stick your fluid in there. I'm loving it. So I'll be drinking out of that today. It's probably where I'm going to... So I have my water in this, and I don't like putting stuff that's not water in this because it gunks it up and potentially you have mold issues if you don't wash it enough. And so, yeah, we're going to do that and then do this. Can you guys hear me okay? I know I've been having some, like, a little bit of issues with this mic lately. And so I want to make sure it's doing well. As far as, let's say hi to some peeps, and we're going to get into it. Okay, welcome Wolf, Lomkey, and that's it. So that's it. I know we're starting it. So we're starting an hour early, and there's a good reason why we're starting an hour early. And that reason is, if you're watching this after the stream, didn't ignore this part. I wanted enough time to finish this tonight. So if we are going at this at midnight, it'll be done. I don't think it's going to take that long. But yeah. I got all my tools, which let's switch over. Let's do that. I mean, you got the merch right here, Games Revealed merch. You got the shopUndead.com merch. I'm going to be getting some t-shirts in too, and we're going to see how that all turns out. So, welcome, LoJack. How's it going? I'm not sure about the cam. Always try and start trouble. Wait, who's not sure about? You don't like the camera or this right here? Yeah, so you're gonna. We also got this tool. I still need to do a giveaway. I remember someone donated a giveaway for a hairdryer, and I still need to do that. I still remember, and it will happen one day. So you can have honestly, the hairdryer back then was for what were we using it for again? It was like screen replacement hairdryer applicator. You want a heat gun technically, and I should get one of these days. Hairdryer's been working fine. Oh, skin applicator. That's what it was. Lumkey, no, I mean, like when the cam blacks out on you. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know the camera is always starting to cause trouble. The Elgato is working better up here with more natural lighting. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of trying this new place out. So we'll see with that. So I think we'll do good. Wolf's mom fell asleep on the couch, and she is so nice. You're so nice to your mother. You're so caring. So, let's go to, and why this is right here, let's go to the view. I even got comments going on. And I've realized one thing, one major flaw I really have messed up on, and kind of fallen behind on. At one point, I was doing better streams, better everything, and part of that was I also had and I'll up the text on this so the text is better, but I wasn't I was using Streamlabs, and then I switched over and we lost some of those capabilities. So we're gonna have this right here. Got the camera. It's the Elgato one, which you'll see it has a little bit of fuzziness to it, which is not something I like, but it is what it is. So we got this. Let's go ahead and take off the kill switch casing. And to be fair, I really like this kill switch casing. It is probably one of my favorite accessories. I do have a video technically I recorded like a month ago on that, and I need to edit it and release it. On just like what accessories am I still using after a year? I mean, obviously kill switch isn't going to be that, but like, you know, kind of like a checking in on accessories and stuff. So I removed that. This will cover up the parts of the case that I don't like, and we're going to talk about that a little bit. So, Raichi, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you go ahead and like play with your deck, it's a little textured, and I like the texture to it because it doesn't make it feel too slippery, right? And even a very smooth one can have some grip to it. Like let's see. This one right here, it has that almost like, I don't know how to explain it, but like very smooth plastic. And it's got sparkles in it, which I didn't realize that was going to have like that, like a sparkle. It's not really sparkles, but it's, I don't know. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, it is what it is. I still like the case. I do think that eXtremeRate has some work to do with their cases, though, because I do feel like this is, I don't know, maybe it does feel, we'll have to wear and tear and see it, because it feels like it could potentially peel in some areas. Not that it's not cast, like the molding's not cast properly or anything, but it could. Who knows? I also have this one. This one's going out to a special person that's been really helping with the channel a lot, and who also, and I'm not going to say their name, just out of, you know, I don't want jealousy. It looks really weird. Okay, see, you can see the purple here. This, and a lot of people have mentioned it, this purple, it's too light for the atomic. It needs to be like a shade or two darker. And so, but it still does look pretty cool. Yes, I agree with Lomkey. It was always nice to see you take care of your mom. Yeah, so with the hairdryer, a heat gun would do so much better with the screen, but yeah, we're gonna have to take the screen off. Let's see here. Is this? Okay, this is just clipped in. So let's kind of get this pieced out, and you guys are more than welcome to, you know, let me know if I'm doing anything wrong that you think I could improve on. Just don't get too annoying about it. There we go. So there's the insides. And yeah, so this is going to be a full replacement, by the way, with all the keys and everything. I might eventually go back on the buttons, but we're going to do a full one just to see how it looks. We got our screws, pins, all the stuff that probably doesn't need to be done or used. Even the pack comes with, and we will be doing a giveaway, so don't worry on that. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of this. It's going to be raffled from anyone that's on the GamesRevealed.com mailing list or on following Games Revealed Twitter, which one of these days I'll do better. We might also have to reference their installation guide. But additional screws. Honestly, I'll be really honest. I'll utilize what I still have and try not to utilize what's here, unless it's like I don't think there's a difference in sizing and all that. But I like that I have extra screws now. That makes me very happy. And then it has the pads. So these pads right here are going to be what I believe are for the trackpad, the sticky, that make it sticky. Some additional screws. They really give you screws. Thank you so much. And also, it talks about, because they didn't print the instructions, how much pounds of CO2 they potentially saved, which I actually do appreciate that. I do like to be conscious greenly. Okay. So, adhesives for, I believe, the screen. And then we got the grills, which this is an interesting let's see here. Wolf. Or no, Lone Key. I heard the buttons feel a bit better from the originals. Okay, that's awesome. This is yeah, for the backing. Fans replacements. I don't know if I'm going to need to use much of these. As well, we'll get into it. This is going to be a video about destroying. Is it just you buffer? Is it buffering? Is the stream buffering? I've been having a little bit of issues with the internet, so. Made in China. There's buttons. Well, hopefully the internet's not too bad because it has been having issues. I haven't had too many issues at this place, but the internet went out completely. Every day I'm buffering. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? So, stick those over here. Here's all the buttons. Which I honestly hope they get the colors right and they do a mix and match kit, because there's a lot of cool concepts going on here that they could really make for some cool swapping and customization of your Steam Deck. Now, the thing is, what makes it kind of funny is that I prefer actually doing something like this over the skin. I actually don't like applying skins. We still need to do a dress-up party with the deck. I have a bunch of skins that I've been promising I'm just gonna do. I've been meaning to do, I guess, and promising for like 6 or 7 months. So there we go. Okay, so what we're going to do first, tear it all down, make a big mess of everything, hopefully break stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Let's turn off the Steam Deck. Because I have 2 terabyte SSD, I've not been using my SD card. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Ragey. Let's see. I'm building a computer right now for our cousin. Just met yesterday. For the first time you met your cousin and you're building a computer. Nice. When do you watch? I thought your wife took over the channel. No, don't worry. She's gone forever. She's been put. Honestly, she released a short yesterday, and because we didn't put estimation in there because it didn't technically utilize, like, so we were like doing 64 gigs, how much it would actually fill, and I was helping her with the video and all that. I didn't think about it, but I'm like, oh yeah, well, there's the operating system, and it's not legitimately 64 gigs. So we're going to put, like, this is estimated if you actually had the full size of your Steam Deck. And some people in the community got really, like, uppity, like, this is false information. I'm like, this doesn't matter. Are you going to be putting 45 or whatever versions of a Vampire Slayer on your device? No, it's just it's giving you perspective. Like, if you go too much into the details, it doesn't matter. It's perspective. It's showing you that, like, the largest games that you'd want to play will not fit on the 64 gig and come kind of close on the 256 gigs. So we're reworking that just slightly to release it again. So yes, wife has not taken over the channel, but yes, welcome. That kit Cat Smith for you. I didn't think this was going to be live, honestly. I do a lot of stuff live, haven't I? I know that Nerd Nest, he did his live last week. I watched some of his. And honestly, anytime I've made modifications to the deck, I think almost anytime I've made modifications to the deck, I've done it live. Including I've done a lot of stuff live. So I think, okay, it's off, I believe. I'm not going to test it. SD card out once again. We are going to get, let's see if I have the right. Oh yeah, and make sure to ask plenty of questions. To talk about everything you want, because this is gonna take, I estimate this is gonna take me about 2 hours. So yeah. I put my comfy shorts on to make sure I'm comfortable doing this. You guys can't see anything below the belt, as typical, but one day maybe we'll do a below the belt reveal. Just kidding. I gotta make good banter, right? Gotta make this exciting. I gotta get people prepared for the James Revealed channel coming soon. That kiss for you. I saw the pre-live part and thought it would have already occurred by now, but apparently not. No, I got this I think Friday or Saturday, and I was thinking about doing it Friday or Saturday, the live stream, but I'm like, you know what? I need to work on a couple other things. I had a take-home test for a job interview that I'm still waiting to see if I got the job or not. Like, did my last interview with that, so that's good. I think it's going to be good news. So, but I spent time working on that instead of doing this. Once I have a steady job or steady income coming back in, I wouldn't mind eventually doing this full time, but I'm just not ready at this point. Obviously, my floundering around with different projects, but yeah, one day. It's gonna be video game development along with this. So I'll be doing this on the side as I do video game development. That was another thing I did over the past few days, is I've been working on my video game again. And I've slimmed it down even more to where the tech demo is going to be one room out of the ship. The ship is going to be about a 2-hour game, and the room is probably going to be like a 10 to 20 minute demo. I can probably get that done within the next 6 months. So I might have a demo for you guys soon. And then I will also be doing updates. I'll be doing some live updates public, and then I'm going to be doing some updates privately through K-Life. I think it's K-Life. I think I'm going to do that over Patreon. I haven't 100% decided on that yet. And also Games Revealed's membership stuff. So, oh yes, and I will be doing a giveaway today. But the giveaway is not for people. Well, I will be doing more giveaways, and we're going to be doing like we'll be doing a giveaway for like maybe a trivia, Games Revealed trivia or something like that, like we did a year ago. That was really fun. And we're gonna hide stuff in thumbnails and do all sorts of like stuff. Once things calm down, amongst various different things that are going on in my life. Is there any RGB to enhance the performance? I do not know. Rachie, what am I missing here? I feel like I missed something. Wolf's going to restart browser. They send the 8-year-old kid play with my computer. I ran back with the heart palpitations. The blue-purple chameleon. Yeah, it's a chameleon one. You wish... Oh, is it not in stock? So, just as a heads up, I was gifted this. I reached out to them, asked them for... as many as I could get. I got 2, giving 1 to, well, I'll just say it. Wolf's going to be getting 1. She's been the hardest worker in the community, and honestly, she's really helped a lot. And I do want to be like, if you're more devoted, maybe I want to give, do more giveaways for you too. Just have to be careful with like monetization. It's like, you can't pay to be extra in the giveaway. That comes into like more gambling. But there is also going to be a giveaway. I partnered up. I asked them like, hey, is there any way we could do a giveaway for my cult following? We're going to do a suicide pack one day, and I want to make sure they have a nice deck when they go to die. No, I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, but and no, there's nothing special in this drink. It's just ice. It's just ice, strawberry lemonade. So. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, we're going to be doing a giveaway. Anyone that is so you get double entries if you're following Twitter and also GamesReveal.com's mailing list. And then it's a little harder with like YouTube. Like I can DM you with Twitter, and I can email you with the website. And so you're gonna get a code for I think a full. You might have to pay shipping. I'm not 100% sure. So make sure I will do the raffle, and whoever gets it, and it probably will be like, I'm trying to decide if it's gonna be live or if I'm gonna do it right after this before I stream a game. Because I don't necessarily want to dox anyone, but I will announce it. Like I'll announce it on everywhere that who won, and then I want to DM them to make sure that's what they wanted. I don't want to give it to someone that doesn't want it. So yeah, that's it right here. This is the chameleon. That's another thing with the Elgato. It doesn't really give you true color. So yeah, honestly, with the purple and all that, like Games Reveal, blue also, I kind of liked it, and so I wanted to get it. Okay, so I should probably be doing this with my other deck, but it is what it is. I have not actually torn this one apart too much. Probably should have gotten the sticks too while I was at it and installed those, but yeah, is what it is. Yeah, that Cat Smith for you would not mind winning. I have a feeling that they'll be coming out with. Let's see here. I'm actually going to keep the shielding the shielding stuff together. This is going to be the worst part, is putting the shielding back together. So we got those parts. I think part of what they gave you was potentially more plastic for this. They give you I feel like a lot of extras, but we're going to stick those together there. We're going to plug the battery. Honestly, we're just going to probably take this whole thing apart. And it's going to suck because this is my second Steam Deck, guys. My first one is still having issues. Yeah. And so because I need the Steam Deck for the channel, I bought it. Yeah. I wish I didn't have issues with it and I could have bought the ROG Ally, because I'm missing out on some good content. But, I'd rather have a Steam Deck than the ROG Ally, I think, ultimately. Well, really wants to stay in there. Okay. There's that. Okay. Cyber, welcome. Good idea. I'm glad you're doing it. I've actually wanted to change mine, but not bought one yet, and not sure what color I really want for mine either. Yeah, it's really hard. What's up, Super Spicy? Yeah, the deck does have a lot of that. I think iFixit's getting more stuff for the ROG Ally too. The Cat Smith 3 also have a PS5 controller that I wouldn't mind swapping out the shell on it. Mainly blue, purple. Oh yeah. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to do that. I thought about it, and then I realized I don't know if I want to handle orders. I already try it. I already kind of do that with OnlySteamDeck.com, and sometimes it gets a little annoying doing it. Let's see here. I probably honestly should be. We have a bunch of extra parts. I'll just make sure it fits when I put it back in. Do I need to? Can I take this whole main board out? We're gonna take out the other parts though. We'll for sure take like this controllers out and everything. I've almost taken this whole thing apart anyways, so it's not like I've not done some of this before. I've pretty much taken apart and put back together my other Steam Deck. So the only technically newer part is taking the screen off. Ooh. I should be doing this a little differently. That is what it is. Oh my gosh, hi. I'm sorry. I should have pinged you to make sure you were gonna be here. Hi is going to be my tech support. I broke it. I need to send it into you. Hi. So I don't recommend getting as handsy as I do with my deck. Take a little bit more care. I've just done this so much, and I want to honestly kind of get this done in under 3 hours. I think we can do it. As long as I don't get too distracted talking to you guys. Yeah, nah, it isn't me. I'm just here to have you. Hi. Are you gonna swap out? I know you don't. I don't think you use your deck a whole lot these days, but you do like to modify it and do stuff to it, right? Are you gonna swap your shell out? It's fun that like the communities, there's more and more. Like I guess it's not really a community. There are companies, work or making sure the communities is doing, or making sure the community is satiated with projects. Chalice, I'm too scared to open mine. After you've done it once and you start doing it more and more, it's not too bad, but it does have some annoyances to it. Let's see here, I'll just put that up in the top right. I do like that they gave you a ton of extra screws because honestly, it is so easy to strip the screws on the Steam Deck. And I should say like strip it over time, meaning if you're removing the Steam Deck more and more, it just gets easier and easier to strip the screws. Actually, you know what? I might not have to take those off. We'll see. We'll take the sister boards off. This is what we'll do. We're going to take the sister boards off. Then we'll take the main board off. Oh, that's right. Windy Watch, not a 7-hour stream like Nerd Watch. Or Nerd Nest. Nerd Nest. Yeah, Windy Watch. I saw you there commenting too. I was like, Windy Watch, man. You get around. No, I'm just kidding. No. Yeah. I jumped in and out and watched him do it. Yeah, so if you watch the earlier stream, I go through the whole kit. Let's just say I feel like they give you more than enough. Here's these. Plus another set somewhere else. They give you plenty of screws. Honestly, that's one of the things that this kit gets like a thumbs up so far for me because just extra screws is nice when you're screwing around with your deck. Wait, where did I put that screw? Well, fuck. Well, good thing we have extra screws. I honestly don't know where I put that screw. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so we're moving on. It's these shiny brass screws. So, yeah. So, Hi's favorite, screwing around with my big black deck is what I'm doing. Yeah. So what? I didn't watch the end of the stream Windy Watch with Nerd Nest. How? Why did it take him 7 hours again? Ooh, what did I just do? I lost the screw. Okay. Oh. It's a different size. Okay. Just memorizing where I kind of put things. Okay, and then we can remove pins, ribbons. Honestly, I mean, a full replacement, they could have probably made this easier. Windy Watch, the glue on the screen, 2 hours to remove. Oh, I bet that's going to be a pain in the butt. Cyber, I did get the 1 terabyte SSD upgrade. Nice. Yeah. Hope it's working good for you. Still have to buy a new goalie kit. I bought 2 sets back when they came out, but they were the wrong type for my deck, so I skipped the upgrade after learning the touch capacitors did not work. Yeah, my new... So this one, the touch capacitors do work. Like, yeah, the touching does work. I can touch my deck, and it feels it on their knobs. And I don't actually use that feature that much. So my old deck, because I put the wrong type in, but I wanted to do it anyways. I knew that it wasn't going to work, and it was fine. The new goalie kit is awesome. So we're going to have fun with that one of these days. I'm just not in a hurry. I think for some people, the upgrade is worth it. For others, it might not be. Actually, why am I doing that? I'm just like unscrewing stuff to just unscrew stuff. So let's continue to take some ribbons off, because that's also what's going to be tightening down some of this. And then let's see here. This needs to come off. I think this is for the so this is for the capacitor, like the touch pad. And then let's see. Okay, it's wiggling, and then we need to probably take these off too. Right here. Oh, and the triggers. Yeah, the triggers can get kind of annoying. That Cat Smith for you. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't you make it difficult. I'll get the drill out, and I'll drill this out if I have to. I won't, don't worry. There's other methods to get it off. That Cat Smith for you. I'm now watching from my TV, but sending messages via the phone. Nice. I do want to make it so it's capable for the Deck Rebuild project to make it so you can watch and control your apps from your phone while you're in dock mode. That's one of the things I'm kind of potentially, that's why I'm thinking I'm working on more of the apps, then eventually get into the other stuff that I was talking about later. When do you watch? As far I've come is removing the motherboard completely. I've removed the daughter boards. I've never removed it from the screen, so that will actually be a new experience for me. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to remove this too. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, they really do need to. There's one. These, I understand why Nerd Nest was having issues with his. These things are the biggest pain in the butt, so the triggers are. So one more hidden screw under the trigger. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I did that right, I think. So here's one sister board right here. Then you can see this right here, which is the actuator for the trigger. So we got one board out. Let's go ahead and take off this other trigger. It can be a little scary because the way you pop it off is kind of weird. And honestly, it's a little janky, and I've had other devices where I have broken these pieces. Not Steam Deck, though. I've kind of done this enough on the Steam Deck. I kind of know what I'm doing. Not kind of. I do. Don't worry. If you're using only SteamDeck.com. Okay, well, light's flickering. That's not a good sign. Hi. I already did a screen replacement because there was an oopsie whoopsie. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's see with the screen, so I think I'll be easy for me to do a shelter swap. Don't know about the triggers, though. Oh, dude, yeah, bring up some news. Let's do the news. Super spicy. Cyber nice. It's still open. You just need to make sure that you follow me on Twitter and also join the email list, gamesrevealed.com. Those are the two. You get double entries for both. And honestly, even if you don't win this time around, I'll be doing more giveaways in the future. I really will. Once I resolve some of my issues with funding, which, you know, it will happen one day, I will be doing a lot more giveaways like I used to do. So that's always good. Wait, where did I put those? Okay, right there. Yeah, taking the screen off is going to be the biggest pain in the butt. That's what I've always heard too. But it is what it is. Actually, it's probably going to be, for me, I'm going to be more apprehensive to put the screen on. With these ribbons, make sure that you're always popping the ribbons off, or like the clamps to the ribbons, popping them open so that you can take the ribbons off properly. Or you can break off the connectors, actually, to them. So these ribbons, and I'll show you right here. So these ribbons right here, focus a little bit better. It has a clamp. Make sure that clamp's popped up. If you on some clamps, I have done it, not on the Steam Deck, but messing around with other devices, I have broken the ribbons off, and old devices, stuff that didn't matter. Don't worry about it. He's over here breaking. Where's his ally? Rogue ally. I don't know. Don't mind the flickering of the lights. It's just it's an extra spooky little atmosphere for this endeavor of destroying that Steam Deck. Do the shells come with the matching buttons, or do you use your old ones? No, you can do either one. Choice is yours. At this chuckarama of all you can eat. Okay, well I don't. What? When did that open up? No. Yeah. So I'm trying to get the bag. So right here. What I want to see them do is pick and choose. So you could have like, oh, I want the white with like red buttons. That'd be kind of sick, actually. And I'm going to be starting up the podcast again, like the real full-time guests and people on podcast, Games Revealed, the Games Revealed podcast that I used to do way back in the day. I am going to bring back on one of the co-hosts, but he'll be a guest this time. And I think I'm going to have to talk him into getting a Steam Deck because he loves red. With a red replacement, he'll save up for like ever to get a Steam Deck just because it's red. And I want, like, I need to figure out some guests to get on. I just know that like some people, I just don't want it to be like clickus issue, like getting people on. But I also get it, like it's people's time too. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, I was like, what just slid off? It was the trigger plate. A chance Starfield on deck, 30 frames per second, FSR 2.0. Okay, so here's the thing. People are shocked. I don't get it. People are like, FSR 2.0, it's going to be on the deck or on Starfield. Guess what? It was always going to be. And I guarantee you okay, I can't guarantee you this because they partnered up, meaning it might be like a sponsored, like Starfield and AMD might be doing a sponsorship, like, or a joint coalition of promoting each other's products. This happens a lot in the field. And so, let me double check some stuff. It was always going to happen. Now, at least with AMD FSR 2.0 and DLSS. I think both are going to be on it, honestly. This is such a big game. It would be so weird if DLSS up to 3 and FSR 2 APIs, those nice things that really help with visual fidelity and performance. Well, it helps more with performance. It wouldn't be on Starfield. That's why I was kind of weirded out, but that will single-handedly help it to at least achieve it working on the Steam Deck. Now, they did say oh, hey, here's the screw I'm missing. But I don't remember which screw it went to. Okay, it was over here. It will single-handedly maybe make it a little better. I still don't think day one it's going to work. They said they want to look at it at one point, but then they never promised anything, which is probably smart after what happened with Last of Us, right? So, I think let's get the main board out. The main board is going to require a lot more work. So let's go ahead and start down that route. Nice, like the button option. I didn't get to choose the buttons. They just kind of came with the blue, purple, right? So I'm in the mailing list, but I don't see anything. Yeah, so so what is going to happen is that I'm going to do a randomizer on everything, and I'm going to do it after this the live stream, so I'm not sitting there just like setting up. I have to copy things out and do all that. I'll get a better system for giveaways. I'm already working on it. I want to use a program. It's just there's not a lot of good programs out there for giveaways. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take a list of Twitter and a list of and I want to do it better to where you actually have to do an entry, but that's going to be down the road once again. The emails, and I'm going to mix them up, and then I'm going to email or DM the person that won. And if they don't want it, or they don't want to, like, if there happens to be like a payment for because you might have to pay for the shipping, but the shell might be free, or the shell is free. Then yeah, I want to make sure about that. But yeah, I want to make sure whoever's getting it wants it. Like, some people just might not want it, or they have to deal with it. So yeah, just make sure. I'm sure most of you guys are at least either gamesrevealed.com or the Twitter. Cyber, I'm still using my InReal Air AR glasses with the Steam Deck, so I've not even worried about the OLED screen upgrade because the glasses are micro LED. Oh, nice. I emailed them finally to see if I could get a copy, and they did not. They're like, oh, no, okay, well, if you're an influencer, just do it over here. And nope, didn't get one. Or at least they haven't contacted me. I'm really, like, the more and more I hear about it, the more and more I'm curious about it. But yeah, it's one of those, I can't expect like getting free stuff all the time, especially since I haven't been doing videos as much lately. But if you didn't notice, I had a video come out today, and I do strive, me and Susie are striving to try to release something almost daily. So keep your eyes out for that. Danilas, are you going to repaste? No, I'm not going to repaste it. If I want to repaste it, I'd do it some other time, I think. Do I have to take the whole thing off, though? I don't want to repaste it today. Not that it's a big deal. Which game are you playing right now? So after this, once we're done, if we have enough time, we're going to go on over to the Brink channel and continue playing Layers of Fear. And I will be covering it a little bit on this channel. Let's see. We'll be doing, so is the main board connected to all this then? I actually haven't done this in a little bit. We'll figure it out. That has for you. If I end up winning, I'll probably purchase some stuff for the PS5 controller along with the free shell to hopefully get the free shipping. Oh, there you go. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised at how, like, they have a fairly big YouTube channel and some other stuff, and I was like, oh, huh. I've never heard of eXtremeRate until recently. I'm toying around with a couple things right now. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Don't mind me. I am going to take a little. This is probably this portion, and reapplying the screen will probably be the two parts that I will spend the most amount of time doing. What's up, East Visuals? How's it going? Lomki, I was reading they're started to stop making LCD screens in general. They're moving on to detect to OLED and other stuff. Yeah, no, LCDs actually gotten quite a bit better than people realize. Like, not too bad, IPS screens and all. But yeah, OLED, QLED, some other stuff is going to be coming down the pipeline for sure. Wendy, I'm playing the Talos Principle. Puzzles are damn good. Oh, I do want to play that game. It sounds really good. It's on my list. Also, I got the shop on Undead.com. I haven't ordered everything from it, but I did get the Walk With Me Skinwalker cup, and I'm liking it so far. Okay, so don't mind me. I'm just messing around with it just to see. If I have, like I said, I haven't taken the main board off before. Oh, did they send replace some sort of I think they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. So speakers, we've got the main board, which let's disconnect that for sure. Don't do what I did. What did you do to the VR gamer? Did you destroy it? Denellis around 7 degrees less and is word that ThermalRite TFX is amazing. I have some pretty good thermal paste. I don't overclock. I haven't had issues heat wise with the Steam Deck. I might do it someday, but that day ain't today. I don't want to really. Oh, that sucks. Did you like put too much pressure on the screen? Because that really does suck. I'm sorry to hear, man. You know, we're just going to remove all screws. Ooh. Luckily, a lot of screws are similar. Satanic, welcome. The VR gamer, yeah, when taking it off, thank God for iFixit. Yeah, right? If I broke my screen today, I would have replaced, well, not today, but once that new HD screen releases, I would have done that. Mostly because people forget. Well, I want to know I'm going to do it no matter what, right? I don't do as much Steam Deck content these days. Like, I still do a ton of Steam Deck content, so don't get me wrong. But I like doing a lot of different things. But I'm here to modify and make my deck as silly or awesome as possible. That HD screen, as long as it doesn't drain the power too much, the FSR is going to be amazing. I think that's one thing people forget so much. That FSR is going to look awesome on that thing. Yeah, Mr. Deadman Walk, and yeah, honestly, it is a good thing that you have something like that. Just doing a little bit of... Okay. So we're able to take the board off, potentially. See if I can just slide that out. Sometimes I don't like how the ribbons are on this. And then we got, that's right. So here's also another thing. Let's see. Satanic, did I get an ally? I did not. I can't afford one right now, but I do plan on getting one someday. So here are these pieces that will get replaced, if I remember which order they go in. And then let's see here. I can't remember. Actually, this might pop off. Let's look at the video. I apologize. I did look at the video a little bit, and I've already forgotten. I want that a heatsink tested one that's out for the Steam Deck. Honestly, anything that's heat related to the Steam Deck, I don't really have a big issue with. Let's see. Give me 1 second. YouTube. eXtremeRate. Okay, I do think the white one sold out pretty quick too, didn't it? Like, I was really shocked at how quick the white and or how good the white looked, and also how quick it was sold out. Okay, so just so, oh, did they replace it before? Also, you have to take the heatsink off. I'm watching it right now. I probably should put it on the screenshot. So let's see here. Wow, it does a full teardown, doesn't it? This is the part where the deck isn't as repairable. From my understanding, it's easier to get the SD card in the, what's it called? The ROG Ally. Is it okay to install Windows 11 on micro SD card? East Visuals, it's okay. It's just you're going to run into read-write issues, eventually corrupting the card potentially. So I would write issues, that is. So I would recommend not, but yeah. Yeah. Running games off the SD card and also the OS is not recommended, just like Mr. Dream Walkins says. Yeah, it and like Cyber says, it can work fine. It's just not recommended. Try unplugging the fan. Oh yeah, we're gonna be unplugging a lot more. I mean, the fan is not like gonna be, everything's gonna get unplugged. It looks like, according to this guide. Yeah, we've already turned that. Oh, okay. It wants me to. Do I have to do that now? I'd almost rather just wait turning it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. Just because it's more extra parts that I could lose. You guys hear that? There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, it wants, okay, it does want me to take that off. Okay. It wants the heatsink. I really don't want to do the heatsink. I was really trying to avoid that Probably could have, potentially. So yeah, I was gonna say I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm not removing the heatsink. I'm putting it back together. Because it's not really recommended to put the heatsink back on if you don't have thermal paste. Let's see here. I'll switch it back over to you can see what I'm doing here in a second. Can I use my hot breath instead of using the fan? Yeah. Honestly, none of this was a surprise. There we go. There. Okay. Let's move some of this around right here. Don't mind me. We're going to go back to React Top Cam. So, thank you, Hi. I didn't think I was going to have to. Yeah. So, here's all this. I'm able to remove it almost. There's still two more pieces. These two connectors. Okay, there we go. There's the main piece, the motherboard, which you really look at it and like, wow, that's a lot smaller than I realized. Like, a lot smaller. So we'll just stick it right there. Mr. Deadwalkin, this mod is one I probably won't do, but I will install larger SSD and new Hall effects once they come out. Yes. Oh, yeah. So, well, they're already out, actually. The new sticks you can get from Amazon. In fact, I might have. I do have a video that has Amazon links to it, but I do need to get that onto my list. Yeah, Windy Watch. I swear. The thing is, I've removed this part before, but I was getting a little confused, and I watched their video. I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. It's been a while. The V2s, yes, they're out. They kind of sell out fast, but they should be available on Amazon. Cyber, I kind of want a 2 terabyte SSD, but I want to buy one of those SSD cloners on Amazon before I do, so I don't lose all my data. Yeah, so one of the things that only SteamDeck.com does, aka me, there's a special way to do it. I probably should make it like a tutorial on it. Maybe I will. I need to sit down and like remake some tutorials and make more tutorials. They just take a lot of work, and they can change. And over time, they get kind of annoying when things don't work out. Like Roblox is a great example. It stopped working on Linux, right? So that was annoying to start getting a bunch of comments saying this does not work. Yeah. So, Cyber, it's way better to dual boot and yes, dual booting is pretty awesome actually. Okay, so we took the main board off. We took the fans off. I'm going to look at this video just to double check. And then Another main board connect. Oh, I did not know about this one. Maybe I will go and try that on my old one. Let's see. Wait, is this an easy one to disconnect? Oh, look at that. Are the speakers that easy to disconnect? Interesting. Okay. So the speakers are just glued in. Okay, yeah. So, heads up, this mod is a lot more... It's going to be a lot more time-consuming, and it's going to be a lot more intensive than I think people realize. Let's see here. Okay, and then... Where's my... Sorry, I'm going to... Let's get these speakers off. Ooh, that's sticky. Cool. I can appreciate what they did, but at the same time, yeah, doing a full, like, I'd kind of hope that the whole thing would pop out. I mean, I knew it didn't, but I would, like, when I first got it, I was kind of hoping that. So we're going to take these speakers out. Okay. Hopefully I still have speakers after. I mean, I have spare parts if I have to. Not even sure if this is this full teardown even needs to be done, honestly. I feel like some of this is like extra. Let's see, we've already taken this out. We've already taken this potentially out. Got the speakers almost out, but I'm almost kind of convinced. I don't know if the speakers need to go out. Well, I mean, they do, but like this way. Well, I guess since you are transplanting it, it will. So we watch that speaker part. So, how is everyone doing? What are you guys going to play? Cyber, I'm getting ads while you're playing your stream, having to rewind so I don't miss what you say when the ads are over. I'm so sorry. I forget. At the top of the hour, at every 30 minutes, there's going to be ads that play for some people. Lomke should be able to make restore disk image on the Steam Deck with disk as a backups if you data and restore on another drive. Yep, you can. And it's not too bad. There's technically, I mean, there's already videos on it, but they're honestly not a lot. Okay, let's look at this again, like I was saying. This is like a 1 hour video too. And they do it pretty quick. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, that was annoying. So the speaker system is a little different. Like, you have to disconnect it. Okay, I disconnected the speaker system. Okay. Did I get that? Nope, I did not. I've been looking what to play next for me. I got a list of them, what to do, start with next. Yeah, I have so many games I've started, but I am really trying to finish the Persona 5. Don't mind me. Oh. Don't you break. I think I got all the stuff unscrewed. So let's see. It's probably this ribbon. These ribbons are going to be the biggest pains in the butt to re-put back in. I'll say this right now. I broke it. I broke it. I didn't break it. It's getting partially stuck. Yeah, it's I don't know if they changed how this is. But that is not going to come out easy. Okay, I popped it out. Now, if you're doing this at home at one point, make sure to be wary of this little thing right here. It gets kind of jammed in there. Okay. Let's look to see what the next step is on the video. Dragon Dogma. I honestly wouldn't mind playing the Max Paynes again, but I kind of want, I'll be honest, I kind of want a remake of it. Let's see. Oop. Yeah, I already did that. Maybe I should start. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is the part that I popped off. When I said I broke it, I didn't break it. I just popped off this clip. I keep missing that. So pretty much, okay. Probably, maybe didn't need it. Well, that might have made it more difficult to take off if I didn't do that part. So I kind of get it. There we go. That should work for. Or is it? Is it the other way? There we go. Okay, got that back on. Kind of. Okay, it just pops off. Okay. Gabriel. Yep, it's nice. Dragon Dogma. Yep. Yeah, Max Payne 1 is pretty rough. It doesn't hold up as well, but 2 and 3, yeah, are definitely better in the sense of gameplay. I'm trying to remember how I did. What I did was I backed it up to a thumb drive, I think, which so you might need another thing. And then, or maybe, no. Yeah, that's actually what I did. I had an SSD, NVMe portable drive or housing, plugged that in, and then I just copied it directly, and then I just plugged in the new SSD. It was really, honestly, pretty simple. Quantum Break. Yeah. The cutscenes don't play on Linux. Syntanic. If they don't play, try doing like what is that Proton version? Egg roll. Try doing egg roll. Let's unscrew these. I said I wasn't going to do it, but we're gonna unscrew the track pads. Yeah, so if you I know some cutscenes utilize codecs, like video codecs that Linux isn't capable of, but I think Eggroll takes that into account. Oh, yeah, I'm still showing the tutorial video, sorry. So, yeah, I'm taking the right and left out real quick. Trackpads, that is. So how's everyone doing? What is the #1 upgrade you would do for your Steam Deck if you could do it right now? I am really curious. And if you have not done so, make sure to like, subscribe, bash that bell with your crowbars. It does help the channel grow. And I honestly, I have been a very, very, I don't know why I put him over there. Been a very absent channel father. I'm going to try to make that up. Does this thing come off? How did they get that off? Okay, there we go. There's that side. Let's do the other side. Honestly, do I? Yeah, I do. This is attached to the housing. Egg rolls adds to the media codecs. Valve can't ship due to copyright software. Yep. Thank you for confirming that, Lumkey. Honestly, I should do a whole deep dive into all that so people could understand. Yeah, Cat Smith for you. Honestly, I'm so lazy. If I wasn't doing this for a channel, I probably wouldn't do it. Even though don't get me wrong, I do like screwing around with stuff a lot. Who knows? Maybe I would actually. It is a lot more fun doing it live, exhilarating. May I even say damaging to my deck and my reputation once I screw up one of these days, which who knows, maybe today's the day. We're going to roll that dice and get 1 and die from a horrible, horrible Steam Deck monster because I just tossing things everywhere. As long as you don't, honestly, as long as you don't pop any pins or capacitors or anything like that, you should be good to go. Cyber, yes, a deep dive into that would be great. I'd love to understand it all a bit better. I haven't, I've been kind of hoping that things just got a little bit easier on the Proton side, but who knows? If it's copyright and they can't get the copyright, or honestly, they should strike a deal and just pay for the copyright. I know Valve's a little weird about that sometimes, and it's like, you guys are gonna have to pay for patent usage and stuff like that. You're just gonna have to do it. It sucks, but you guys are a multi-billion-dollar company, so yeah, I think you could do it. Cyber, I went from a 512 to a 1 terabyte SSD, but I'm greedy and want more. The 2 terabyte is awesome, and I will be honest. Actually, from the beginning, I've recommended SD cards, and I think they're the best way to cheaply upgrade your storage. But if you want to upgrade your storage to where if you like, I haven't used an SD card in a while with my 2 terabytes. I'll be honest, it's been very nice. Okay, we got all of that done. Let's see what the video says to do next. It says to flip it over, I think, right? I think everything else is just like attached to this main plastic piece. We could take out the battery, but I don't think it's needed. So honestly, yeah, I think it's just, oh, I can do it on my own. Should I just try it? No, I'm not doing it. I'm just kidding. I'm not putting pressure. Scare you guys for a second. Very soon, they maybe a way around it. Media to okay. So I hate to do this, guys, but we're gonna do a quick break. I'll be back. Sorry, I closed that. We'll be back in like a minute or less. Okay, I'm back. I didn't get coffee. I know that's kind of like my BRB. Be right back. Getting coffee. Now I have my drink right here in my Skinwalker cup. Yeah. So, oh, okay. This is the part where we get out the skin applicator. This hair dryer. Yeah. So I'm gonna mute so you guys don't die from the noise. That Cat Smith for you. Well, I mean, how late is it for you? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna mute. I think I'm gonna watch the guide do it real quick just to be on the safe side. They are aftermarket, so you'll see in a second. I'm not gonna use the OEM. I'm gonna use the aftermarket. I might change that later, but for now, we're gonna do the aftermarket. Let's watch the video real quick. Let's make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, so yeah, I removed that already. And then it's going to tell you right up here. Okay, flip it over. Then you're going to use the heat gun or hair dryer to heat the edge of the screen for 2 to 3 minutes and removing the screen while the adhesive is softened, but don't overheat to avoid damage caused by high temperatures. Yeah, it's advised. You would probably have to apply a lot of heat to ruin it, but you never know. Then they have the section cup. You're probably going to want to do this quickly. Damn. That looked like the screen bent right there. So, yeah. Gonna get that the pick in there. I'm not gonna lie. This video freaks me the out. Are those metal? Mine are not metal. In my kit, let's see here. Well, did they not offer you pucks? Wait, I thought they had the damn it. Things are sticking to me. Oh, okay, well. They don't give all those nice things. Oh, okay, let's see. Just to make sure I'm not screwing anything up, but I'm chop. Okay. Oh yeah, so we already unplugged the monitor. Okay. Cool. Now I know that's not going to be the worst thing to take out to replace my screen when I need to. Cyber, I just overheated a $40 decal skin on my Odin with my heat gun, but I have another to replace the secret. The skin don't apply heat until it's in exactly the right place. Yes, exactly. This is the worst bit. Yeah, watching them do it is freaky. So I do have an iFixit kit, so I do have the suction piece. I don't think I got one with mine, but who knows? I could have lost it. I don't think I did, but my kids also could have lost it. I do have pucks, though. I have iFixit pucks. Or picks. So, okay, back to doing this. This is going to be fun. I'm going to heat this thing up, overheat the screen, destroy it, and wait for the HD screen to come out and get that. Let's continue. Okay. Wolf, cue some music for us. I'm just kidding. You're not going to be able to. I mean, I do have some music that I have licensed. I mean, I had it made, and like it is my music. We'll play some music while I do this. So give me 1 second to bring up that list. It is Lo-Fi Gaming Volume 1. Hold up. Okay. It should play now. Let's make sure it's... Can you guys hear that? Hi, Rachy, I had the same tools for 12 years until my dad decided to need them. I know. I swear my dad is really bad at tools and returning them. If you guys can hear that, I'm going to turn it down. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to let you guys listen to that music while I do this. So I'm going to mute real quick so you guys don't die. Okay, I'm gonna unmute and then just pause the music. We'll see if that's long enough. It's not, we'll go back and forth. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're gonna heat it up some more. I'll be right back. Thanks for not messing me up. I went over here because there's more of an edge, like it's more visible. Yeah, that's telling me that it's still not hot enough, so we're gonna keep on. Yeah, let me just run Cyberpunk real quick and just see. Yeah, no, one of these days I will be getting one of these days I will be getting a heat gun. I've been too lazy. I should have got one like a year ago. It should be hot enough. I mean, I've taken screens apart before, so I figured it would have been hot enough by now. What's up, Chad? Yeah, it's still not hot enough. I'm taking it. That is... think I also have everything so it can be taken off too. So let's. Yeah, we're gonna keep on doing this. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just gonna. Yes, I am using Plaster Linux. Yes, I'm using heat. I replaced the phone screen. It was the LG G5, so it only took a minute. I hear the adhesive they use for the screen on the deck is pretty tough. Yes, they do. You're good. Sounds good, Chad. Well, yeah. So don't do it on the back. Okay. Well, the back's not gonna do much. I wasn't hitting the battery, so I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, you could. Too much heat on a battery is not good. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, this thing is going to still be a pain in the butt. I can already tell that this is going to be a royal pain in the butt to remove. And I knew that it was, like people have been mentioning that. Necrosphere, you missed it. Why would Susie have a heat gun? This is her heat gun. I'm not. I don't have a hair dryer. I mean, I do use it every once in a while. But... Okay, let's watch that stupid video again. I think they have. Wow, they really do tweak that screen. I don't want to tweak the screen that much, though. Should we try it back over here again? Okay, we're gonna heat up this side. We're gonna heat up this is gonna be the part that takes the longest. I can guarantee it already. I got like a $10 heat gun off Amazon. It was way hotter than a hairdryer. Yes, I want to get a good one, and I'm just lazy. Yeah, I know. I should have got a heat gun for this. I apologize, because you guys are gonna have to wait a little longer because it's not quite hot enough. I'm gonna do some more work on So, Necrosphere, not a bad idea. Here's the difference, though. The reason why I did not do like a JSOX, or I maybe we'll do a JSOX one day, is I never got one from them. And there we go. Okay, we got it finally. It's okay. I put so much heat on it that the screen melted a little bit, but I figured that's fine. The screen doesn't really matter too much. Most important thing is that the deck looks good. I don't actually play this thing in public. I just want it to look cool. Oh my gosh. I didn't break anything. It just sounded like I did. Wow, this last bit does not want to come off. Too much force will break it. So I'm definitely being a little careful. There we go. Okay. There's the screen. But JSX True is a disaster. Oh, really? They told me it's so big, few people seen it. GG's good. Thanks. Yeah, we did it. See, I see. Okay, guys, great tip right here. I saved $10, and you can too, on your next car insurance. Oh, wait, this isn't car insurance. This isn't Geico. Speaking of Geico, dude, I had Geico, and they went up in price quite a bit over the last year, at least for me. So the next step is to unscrew stuff. These are smaller screws, so we're going to have to use a different bit. I'm not too concerned. Let's just say that about. I just needed to know a couple of things. Yeah. With the iFix, like with the only SteamDeck.com stuff, I've actually yet to do a screen replacement because people usually, if they break it, they try to get it done through Steam. But I've done upgrades and stuff. Doesn't require taking the glue off though. If I had someone that needed that, then I would have paid for a heat gun. So right now, this thing right here is it adhered onto. So I am going to heat gun it. I think. Well, wait, hold up. Let's double make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's heat gunned on because that's what they were doing in the video. Give me 2 seconds. Yep, it just needs to be heat gun. Okay. You do a little Lomkey. Hey, heat gun funds. Thank you, Lomkey. I'll use that for a heat gun. I will also be doing I will still do the skin applicator giveaway too. But yes, thank you so much. Honestly, donations. I haven't had a donation in a while, so you are awesome. I know we have memberships in too, so I think people also use memberships. But yes, thanks, Lumkey. You are the Lumkey, the man, I guess. Not a, I yeah. Let me just mute real quick, and I'm gonna use the skin applicator real quick. I think I did that right. And I turned down my mic. Okay, for more videos for us, so thanks. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. This is all good to go. Yeah, it needs to take out. So this thing right here, we're just gonna toss it. Should I just break it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna break it. It's so flimsy. I need to take plugs out. So yeah, right now I'm just taking plugs out. Don't mind that. Because we have a replacement. Okay, put the screen over here. Got the back. Speaking of the back, where did I put the front? Oh. No, that's. Am I going crazy? Oh, okay, the front's right here. Okay. That Cat Smith for you. Thank you for the heat gun funds. You are very kind. You guys are all very, very kind. To be honest, I think all the upgrades I've done to my deck just makes me appreciate it more. That's one of the things I love about the deck. And I kind of talked about it from the get-go, was that, in fact, let's see here. Let's make sure that I'm not adding. So, Laura, how do you see all the little bits with the crazy background cloth, man? Oh, with this? I'm sorry. I know it's my other one's kind of dirty, my black one. And so I just, with the camera, you can't see it as well, but with, yeah, I'm going to be fine. Wait, does this get a cap? Okay, so there's the plus, the minus, the power button. I know. I have crap everywhere. It's probably going to bite me in the butt here in a second. So, Lomkey, they're going to be company doing going to be Steam Deck buttons selling. Yeah, honestly, there will be for sure. There's a ton of cool 3D printed accessories for your deck on Etsy, by the way. Guys made from people all over the. I need to do another. Oh, my camera went out. I'm going to leave the camera off for a second so it can cool down. I'm going with the colored buttons. So, with these right here. Okay, there's the other one. So this thing right here. In fact, let's see. At least I think I'm going to. I need to see how they pop that thing off. Well, I kind of like the idea of not the whole thing being colored, but being like... Did I? Yeah, I took it out. Let's see. I'm just looking at something real quick. On this video. Well. Oh, okay. It comes with replacements. I'll turn the camera back on. So I'm looking at this. I'm like, how do you get those off? You know? I don't know if this is going to matter being on this. How are you going to get those off? Well, it comes with the actual pieces. So. Their stuff from AMD next APU may be 3 times stronger than what Steam Deck has at the moment. Very, very soon. Yeah. Very much would not be surprised about that. Okay, so minus plus. So we got this. We got that. I believe this is the power button. They have little guides for it too. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we got that all set up. You gotta, so it's suspended right here. I know this camera's not the best for this. Suspended with this rubber piece. I think the Steam Deck 2 is going to come out next year if they do a Steam Deck 2. We'll see. I just don't see them waiting too long. There we go, guys. There's my buttons. Looking pretty sexy, huh? Okay. Soon Valve will be waiting for the APU to be 2 times at 15 watts before thinking about upgrading. It's going to be that by the time that gets to that point. With battery tech and everything coming up, I think they're going to want to upgrade no matter what. I want the choice. If I want to plug in and like at a gas station, at like an airport or somewhere else, I want the choice to be able to have more power. I get there, but they, right now already at 15 watts, it's like what, 20, 30% faster on the newest APUs. So, don't know if they'll get 2 times, but yeah, I think we'll get like half, like 50 to 60% with 15 watts in like a year. Cyber wants to see a brand new Steam controller. Laura, thank you so much for doing this. It's giving me more and more confidence to do it myself, kind of like a 1,500 piece Lego build. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it is. It is definitely one. Well, yeah. Yeah. You're like, if he can do it, anyone can do it. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know why I'm doing this yet, but I'm going to, I guess. And it is like a puzzle, to be honest. I'm watching this video. I have two Steam controllers that I yeah, I have one. I actually quite like it. I don't use it enough. I like it, but I still prefer something else. Like the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation or Xbox controller. Which way is this supposed to fit in? Okay. So we got. Oh, they don't have brands. It doesn't have the Steam brand on it. Interesting. There's that. Then let's see here. We got X. So we got Y. X. Wait, where is it? A. Oh my god. Where's my controller? Give me 1 second. So the X. A. There we go. Place those all in. I'll probably mess it up and have to do it again, so don't worry. Okay, and then it wants me to put the little this thing on it. Also, wait, where did that go? Old pieces go there. Ugh. Don't mind me. We're going to stick the older buttons off to the side. There is one piece kind of missing, unless I kind of knocked it off, which I hope I didn't. Now I'm not. Now, yeah, I said, yeah, I can see everything on here. No, but this is a clear white piece, though. So it's like, double check something real quick. Yeah, it's not down there. Let's see what everyone's saying. I have never got one, but I would buy a newer version with it. A is below, Y, B on the left. Yes, I think I got it. I want a headset with full Linux support so far. Some are okay. Yeah. Cyber, yes, I've almost bought one off eBay. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'll read your guys. Let's get this thing done. I don't want to spend all night doing this. Where? But I do want to know. Whoops. I do want to know where this clear piece went, because I don't want to change my thing out unless I have that. Like, I can see everything else, but I cannot see that clear piece. Oh, found it. Okay, it was right there. There we go. Whatever. Hopefully that's tape. Okay. Okay. Someone's drinking. I honestly almost did. In fact, I should have. I almost grabbed a can of seltzer. Okay, so that's in there. Get this other piece in. Necrosphere, my wife is strongly advising me against doing this mod, but YOLO, forget it. I'm doing it. If I can do it, guys, you know you can do it. I don't know. I feel like you're saying I'm incompetent. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay, from the kit. Oh, hey, they even have a plastic replacement. That's awesome. So, whoops. iFixit will tell us upscale of a deck screen very soon. You think so? Probably. I got you backed. Once the display is successfully removed, all the rest of the parts are just pieces of cake. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, yeah. So just putting adhesives on things. I'm rushing so I can beat times. Okay, I'm not necessarily rushing, but I mean, I guess I am, but I'm not. Okay. Things got stuck to my hand. Okay, there's the adhesives. Just take these things off. And with the adhesive, I don't know why it didn't come with the adhesive already put on, but whatever. There we go. Adhesive on for the grill, the top grill. Not saying that you're incompetent. We're just saying that you, if we see you screw up first, then we won't do it. I know. I'm just messing with you guys. Gotta love me just treating all these things like garbage. Oh my gosh. I gotta put the sticky stuff over there. It keeps on getting attached to my fingers. Necrosphere, I'd tell him to buy a skin if he doesn't want to do the shell. Yeah, honestly, skins are fine. Especially if you're using a case like the kill switch, then this is almost pointless, but this is still fun. I mean, I'm doing it obviously for the lulz. It wants me to do this part next. Make sure I'm not just screwing this up. Okay. And then this is the left, or no, it's the right trigger, right R1. They do include screws. Maybe I'll just use the screws that they included. It's the smaller ones. What? Where do my smaller screws go? Or screws, springs. Scratch that, maybe. We'll just reuse the ones that comes with them. Oftentimes it's best to just put you put the spring on, and sometimes you might need to turn it just a little bit to make sure it's secure. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, let me double check on this other one. Because I think it's supposed to be all the way in there. Yeah. Okay. Just double check them. Okay. Back to it. All about us. Etsy, that was supposed to look like Dragon Skills, but it looks more like Tire Tracks. But yeah, I used the Kill Switch case. Okay. That is hilarious. There we go. Okay. Clipped in. I think we're good to go on that. Awesome. Now let's do the other trigger. I know I threw everything just everywhere. Put that over there. Wait. Where did I put the other trigger? Oh, there it is. There we go. Just take the screw off. Put the screw spring. I can't say spring apparently. Hard they are to apply. JSUX has a lot of good stuff for the deck. I like it. If I didn't have a kill switch, I'd use the JSUX case. I'll be honest. The kill switch case is leaps and bounds better than the JSOX one. But don't tell them that. At least I think it is. Don't get me wrong. I don't think the JSOX one's bad. Like, I think it's perfect for certain people. If you want an inferior product, you know. Wait, is this supposed to click down like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, cool. Okay, we've replaced those parts. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, kill switch case is expensive, but honestly, if you use your kill switch a lot, it's the best you can get. So it wants me to do all this before I... You can't watch, you can't see the video, but it wants me to put all the stuff on before I get into the screen. Honestly, not overly surprised about that. Let's see. Okay, cool. I want to tip it upside down, but I'm not going to. Okay. It's looking good. I think it's right. Let's see what it wants me to do now. Let's move it. Screw holes, maybe? Yes. Wants me to screw it. Oh, did it? Okay, I think that's right. Never take my kill switch off. It's like a brick or a crowbar, but it's not going to break. Yeah. Yep, I rarely take mine off too. Wait, what? Did this? Okay, it's working now. It's like the screw's not getting screwed in. Oh, yes. Feels. Oh. Hold up, I screwed something up, kind of. There we go. Okay. I will get back to chatting more as I get further into this. This is not exactly how we took it apart, but I mean, as long as it turns on right. Don't mind me. You don't pop out. Come on, you got this. There we go. Put this back over here. How are you guys doing? Blue Purple Chameleon thinks I don't know how to speed spell. That white shell temp makes me look a lot when I see it. I'm holding off. The white one, it was hard for me because I'm not a white I'm not a white device kind of person. I prefer like what I'm doing, like this one or more colored, or honestly, like there's I could do black again. I just replace it with a replacement. Shit. Yeah, these things can pop out. That's fine. So there you go. There. Okay, let's get back to this. It wants me to place stuff on it. Okay. Hold up. Actually, where did I put that? That's like what this whole thing is going to be about. You guys are going to be like, yeah, so yeah. Now it wants me to put these right here. Right here. And right here. There we go. I think. There we go. Okay, just make a white-black version of all the devices. You make everything happy. Yeah, right? There you go. Honestly, I would probably rock, I don't know, different colored buttons if I could. I'm using the ones that are with this kit. Oh. Hold up. Are those bigger screw holes? I think they are. Let's hold up. Oh, there's the springs. Okay, I found the springs. I think it uses these bigger ones. No, I am wrong about that. Potentially these. Well, we'll figure this out, guys. Don't worry. I had it all laid out in my head and how it was supposed to be. Okay. Well, scratch that. I just didn't have it put down all the way. Okay, so it does use the screw. Okay, I was like, pretty sure that where I put these screws is what goes right here. Okay. I want the yellow, blue, green buttons. Yes. It's not a bad one at all, Josie. Will they come out with black? I think they have like a clear black, right? A transparent black. But will they come out with like a matte black or like a different type of black? Maybe. But right now, like, that's already what the color of the Steam Deck is. So I'm going to assume, like, if you want something that's black, it's going to be probably, like, obviously different, a little bit different. Looks pretty slick, to be honest, but Dave Chappelle, I don't want that purple stuff. My iPhone 12 is the light green color, and it kind of looks like a snot green. eXtremeRate says they will sell the button set in many color options these days. Yeah, exactly. I can see them doing that. Necrosphere Brink. I heard the new shell take a bit more force when screwing into the new shell because they need to self tap. Really? So far, yeah, they do take a little bit of force, but it's nothing really crazy. I don't know if they're self-tapping. There's already, but could be. Okay. Here comes the next part. Wait, oh shit. Oh shit. No. No. I did it wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay. Kinda did it wrong. Fixed. Saved. Saved. Yeah, saved. Okay. So, next step is to screw in the base, this thing that holds everything in. I'm not forcing anything. It makes it look like I'm just like putting pressure on my hands and other things more than the deck itself. Okay, let's try this next thing. So we got screws. They're the smaller screws. Oh wait, even smaller than those. Got to use a smaller bit. I was going to ask if button was missing on the top button, but it's it. Oh, they're not put in. Okay, I was like, the buttons aren't working. They feel horrible. Well, they're not going to put it to work until things are, yeah, in place to do that. Got me worried for a second. Oh, these screws are so small. I was the shell replace. I'm surprised it took over a year for a shell replacement to come out. I'll be really honest. Maybe they wanted to see how well it would take and how well people would want it. I have a feeling that the ROG Ally is also going to be pretty popular. Not nearly as popular as the Steam Deck, but because it's in stores and some other stuff, and it's riding off the tailwinds of the Steam Deck, we'll be getting some good ROG Ally, and I think the ROG Ally is worth it. I mean, I still haven't bought mine yet. I bought one yet, but I definitely think that there's a lot of worth in it. And, sorry, my camera. I'm gonna turn it off again for a little bit. Come on. I didn't want this to take how long it's taking, but I guess it's better to be slow than sorry, right? Butterscotch pudding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm starting from the beginning about 2 hours late. Curious how far you are now, considering you said you estimated about 2 hours. For reals, look sick. If I didn't have issues with the screen, it would have taken longer than it'd be like a 3 hour thing. Okay. And I have one more right here. That is kind of a pain in the just to get. Are you gonna change the trackpads? Yes, I will be changing the trackpads. Even though I did think about not doing that, because I thought it would be pretty cool. But I think I'll start out by changing them, and then if I really want to, I'll change it back later. Come on. This one doesn't quite line up really great, so I'm kind of hoping that it just kind of works its way in. Or else I'm going to have an extra part because I'm not going to care enough. On mine. If this was someone else's, it'd be a different story. Okay. Let's see. Over 1 million Steam Deck user by now. Ejecting mode makes more sense. Make the costs back. Are you going to change? Did the upgrade come with trackpads? It did. The upgrade comes with everything. Pretty much everything. Every button, I think. Except for the joysticks, of course. Come on. This is the last piece, and it's just not wanting to slot properly. Everything else went in really well, so I just think that might be bad on eXtremeRate's part. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, I got it to work. It was a little bit on their part. They molded it not quite right on it. Did you see Ally having a lot of quality control problems? People had to return it a few times, getting one that's not broken. The same thing happened with Steam Deck. I really have a hard time believing people that have had to, like, I've had, turn the camera back on. I've had like 3 different versions of the Steam Deck. I've had, whatever, like, and I keep getting bad ones. I'm like, sure you don't live in like you might need to be put in a Faraday cage to prevent electricity destroying your devices or you or whatever. I don't know. All I know is it's ridiculous. I don't get me wrong. I do think, okay, the kit. Oh, the kit has bigger ones? Well, too late. I already installed it. YOLO. I do think while I watch this, pull this off. So, yeah, I think it's a fluke potentially. Oh, maybe they still have it on. I don't know. Yeah, it wants us to remove the adhesive residue on the screen. And remove probably the adhesive. Yeah, okay. Wow, here comes the really sucky part is lining this up. I hate. Okay, once we get the screen back on, everything will be back together, and we'll have this done. Like, yeah. Okay. Lumkey, true. Steam Deck had problems. Asus makes laptops and phones. They should had better QC. I'm kind of curious. Is it just hearsay? Because anecdotal is not great to go by because the most annoyed users are going to be the loudest users. You know what I'm saying? So it could. I'm just going to use this to remove. Watch, my screen's going to be like busted. We're going to be doing a screen repair video in the future. Actually, I already have a spare screen. I could use my spare screen. Josie's hyped to do this weekend. Awesome, man. Yes, good luck with yours. I've only had software problems with my decks, so hardware no. Yeah, I've had, my first deck, obviously, but I did so much stuff with it that I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally did something to it. But at the same time, no, I don't think I did. I think it was a problem, just naturally with the deck. I think other people have had some issues with it. Yeah, leaks and all that. I don't think it's just, and people are going to be quick to jump on it. I haven't jumped on anything like that because I really don't know. Like, same thing with Steam Deck. Like, it's really hard to jump on stuff where you're just like, yeah, I think I heard about this, but I don't know. I don't want to damage the reputation of something I think is good. Like, I think the ROG Ally entering the space is a good thing. Did I claim that it was going to be a king killer, like the Steam Deck king killer? No, not this year, but it has the potential for next year if it improves the software. If they can find a way to improve software somehow, and also continue to roll out like some updates and maybe even a newer version with some fixes or maybe bigger battery, then I think they could. And because the way Asus does iterative development and releases, there's a good chance that we'll be getting a 2024 version. Damn, all the shells have their own beauty. Yeah, I know. It makes me want to. Maybe I'll get one for my wife. Should I have Susanna do it? Should I have Susie do it on stream? What's up, crazy? Oh yeah, while I was heating up the screen to take off to loosen up the adhesive, Susie came in with another hairdryer. She's like, "Are you sure you don't want to try this one?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. It's just gonna take a second." With a heat gun, you can get more precise and consistent heat with a blow dryer or hair dryer. It can take a little longer. With the heat gun, though, I want to get one with a heat gauge or with a temperature on it, so it tells me exactly what the temperature is coming out, so I'm not too concerned. We'll have this done, I think, soonish. Like another half hour. Oh yeah, make sure to at me if you want me to like respond to what you say, because we're getting a little bunch of people chatting. With the 2280 SSD, then yes, the 2280 is a must. Well, I don't know. They're making it like the new standard for handhelds. Like ROG Ally has a 2230, so I don't know. We'll see. It definitely makes it so there's more space for other things, which is nice. If they use it, I don't think the Steam Deck needs it. They have as plenty of space. Some of the other devices, handhelds, are too compact, and so it makes upgrading it a pain in the butt, like the Ioneos. The deck is getting very pretty. Yes, yes, it is. 4 TB, like $200. That's cheap. I don't think there is a 4 TB. Or are you talking about the 2280? Yeah, 24. I think we're going to be getting a lot more 2232, 30 or 2230s. I think there's more sport coming from because everyone's buying them up. Once that demand sets in, supply will start to kick in potentially too. Potentially, I think it is. I mean, we've already seen prices go down, which is awesome. It's like the only thing that like went down in prices was 2230 drives, like the 2 TB. I'm surprised they didn't charge more in the beginning. I'm just making sure that this adhesive's really off. So don't mind me. But yeah, should we make Susie replace the whole thing? Wolf, anyone else have an opinion on that? I don't know if she'd want to. I think she'd hyperventilate doing it on camera. I could have her do it off camera. But I think if I wasn't used to doing this type of stuff too, I would probably hyperventilate myself. So. Oh, I almost didn't get this part. I think I came back around. I think Valve should phase out the 64 GB. Oh yes, 100%. I think what they should do is they should charge, because I bet you it's a lot cheaper for them to replace. They could probably just phase out 64 and have the 256 be the same price, or maybe a good compromise is the 449 or something like that. Personally, in my opinion, SSD is getting cheaper and makes the 256 $40.99 or $399. Agreed. I think they could do that, but I'd compromise and do 349 or 449. You know, I'd take that compromise because of everything else inflation. But I don't think Valve's working off those types of numbers right now. Not everything. Not inflation doesn't affect every little thing, even though companies want us to believe it does. Because it's not like they're passing those costs off. They're just making the money. I'm not passing those off and paying their employees more. Okay. The reason I'm not talking about like a Steam Deck 2 right now is because I'll do another video like wish list for Steam Deck 2, but I don't think it's going to be much different than a year ago. Okay, so you want to make sure you get enough of this adhesive off because you don't want it making it rise, because the problem is it will make the screen rise and have edges pop up, and you could potentially catch the edge and rip the screen off or break it potentially, right? So making sure the adhesive's pretty much off. Yeah, the 64 is not near enough. No, honestly, we did a new short. We were going to re-release it. Just how many games that don't fit on the 64 GB version is ridiculous. That being said, there's always an SD card, right? So there's always that, but I feel like you should be able to at least have a little bit more space starting out on your device without having to buy something. And in today's world, it's like how you don't see RAM, like 4 GB laptops or anything like that for RAM. We're getting to that point with storage. You wouldn't buy anything that would have like under 256 gigs anyways. So I think the standard's risen. I bet you these days they could probably buy a 256 for the same price as 64, potentially. So depends on how they're sourcing everything. I'd like to see them source new drives to make it so it's cheaper. This is the part that's taking the longest, right? Okay. And man, this is a pain in the butt. I think it's good enough. Yes, the shader cache, some other stuff. More and more games are requiring SSDs for streaming, and in fact, my game that I'm making will probably require one eventually because I'm gonna have the whole ship loaded, and I don't want every room loaded, and I don't want to have to deal with level loads. So I'll probably stream the whole ship. It's not fair to pass everything off onto the user or onto the developer. I mean, let them have some innovations too. So if a game requires like an SSD, that does suck, but I mean, innovations do require stuff sometimes. I think SSDs and like SSD NVMe's are kind of becoming the new standard for a lot of things. So most computers come with it. So I'm not really against it. I don't think I heated this up enough. I don't think it was supposed to pull apart how it did. Because this is like honestly the most annoying part so far. Like I'd rather heat up the glass and take it off again than do this part. I think we'll be good to go though. I think the rest of it we put together pretty quick. Okay, there's that. Don't want to break this. I'm gonna be a little because I'm not near the mic. I'm just trying to focus on this. I'll be a little quiet for just a little longer, and then I'll get back in the chatting. Don't worry. Yeah, it sucks. Many games on Series X are taking precious SSD space. Yet they don't seem to use any special features. I know, right? Like there's some games where I'm like, well, I mean, expect more and more games to just have built-in streaming, like asset texture streamings and stuff like that, as it is a really neat feature of Unreal 5. Like I'm in the middle of making my game, and my game's not even that big, and it's like, hey, it looks like your game's going to benefit from streaming. All you have to do is click this button, and we'll work with it. And it's like, oh, cool. Like they're really streamlining game development. I love it. So I'm excited for that. Oh, man, I'm so excited for my game. Some games make you download all the 4K packs when it's not needed. I know it sucks. If they did proper asset management, I don't think it would be that big a deal. Like in the sense for them to have different packs to download and all that. But It's still nice that they have 4K assets for even older games now. Even though the modding community has been doing those for a lot of games, gets the 4K pack out way before. I mean, it might look different than the official one, but yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so close, guys. I'm so close to it. I think maybe. This is what's going to take all night. Actually, it's very monotonous, but time isn't going by that slow. Okay, sure thing, but maybe some of the same games run perfectly on USB 2 on PC. The mod case, I have, okay, Josie, I have not gotten the mod case yet. So I have a contact at JSOX, and they kind of went dark on me. Right when that stuff was, I think they were just overwhelmed with all the different things going on with different peeps. And so I never got one. I kind of was left out on that. But once I get my numbers back up on the channel, I'll ask for one. I'll do a super late review video on it, but better late than never, right? Or maybe I'll have Susie do it. Like, her helping with the channel, I hope you guys enjoy her content. She's trying really hard, and she really enjoys it. And her helping with the channel is going to make it so that I can work. I'm still going to be doing videos a couple times a week. Once I want to promise that that's going to start happening now, but I don't want to, especially with the holidays coming around, I don't want to like fully commit. But the plan is to be doing about 3 videos a week from me, maybe 1 or 2 from Susie, and then we'll be doing some shorts too for growth purposes. Okay. I'm just being super picky. I'm just making sure that this is good. Necrosphere, we love the hard work Susie puts into help. It's awesome that you guys work on it together. Honestly, I wanted her to make a YouTube channel before. I had a few friends where I'm like, you need to stream or do a YouTube channel because you guys are really good at chatting and funny. And no, I'm not romantically attracted to them. Potentially. No, I'm just kidding. All jokes. Romantically, or I guess it'd be more appropriate to be said. But yeah, that's besides the point. She does a great job. I've been wanting her to try. Like, it's not that it's all up to me, but I think that she really likes history, but she also likes playing her Steam Deck a lot. She plays her Steam Deck more than I do. She's beaten a lot more games on it too, and she likes kind of acting. She kind of likes. Honestly, she just seems like the right person for YouTube. And so I'm glad that she's helping me, because as we get more streamlined with everything, it'll make it so I can work on my video game more. And the way that I have the game designed, because I went and did some redesigns, at least not visually, but like conceptually. I should be able to get it the demo out sooner, which is good. Okay, I think this is good. I do apologize. I know this is taking a while, but I don't want to mess up on the screen. Okay, there's 2 spots I know I kind of missed on the screen, so I'm going to get those real quick. It just needs to be just good enough. I'm using my fingernails now because I'm done screwing around. It just needs to be good enough because I will be replacing it with a new screen once that screen mod comes out. If I can afford it at the time. I'm sure I could. I'm sure. Prime Day is coming up, and if you guys use my referrals, then I should have plenty of money to get the HD, hopefully. Get Susie one, and also get Wolf one. What time is it for you? It's 9:45ish for me too. That gets Smith for you. Cyber. Sometimes I turn on my deck. I have 70 shaders going. The next day it will be more like my fix, and I put games. Oh my gosh, 70 going. That sucks. Necrosphere. I wanted to make a Steam Deck channel, but I'm very awkward outside of my small circle of friends. Well, I mean that is a good way to like try to, get out of it, even if it doesn't grow. If you're looking at it for more growth, personal growth, than monetary or growing in a different way. Okay, we're gonna call it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, do it. The biggest problem is, and even for me, even a lot of Steam Deck, even the bigger Steam Deck channels, they struggle with a couple of things. And that is growth. Okay, yeah, I think that's the right one. Growth, and there's so many. It's so saturated now. It's ridiculous. Rachie, let's install an OG Game Boy screen to save power. Oh my gosh, Butterscotch. I doubt they're that power saving. Butterscotch pudding. Okay, gotta take a break on the hearts and get back to work. Sounds good, man. Glad you could stop by. Okay, so it wants me to take this off. Wants me to line this up. Ooh. I do not like this, Sam. I am. I think I got it right. Okay. I think I did. Wait. Hold up. Oh, shoot. I don't think I did. Well, I didn't fully line that up well enough to where I think the screen will pop out at the edge, but that is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Then this one. No, don't pull it off. Man, that is... Okay. But I will say though, Necrosphere, if you are interested in doing one, I can always help potentially, and also it just never hurts to try. There's gonna be new people doing Steam Deck stuff that's gonna do better than me. Like if you put a lot more effort in than me, which I would definitely not say I'm not the best person at putting effort in with this channel, but I've also been doing other stuff. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. I've had a bunch of other projects, and the Revealed project, which is kind of kicking my ass. It's not really like it's just time consuming slash I'm having to do so many different interviews. It's been really like kicking my butt to get it all. Okay. We're almost done, guys. With if you don't have a thermal signature, okay, got to take a break on that. I wonder in Prime Day if the thermal camera gets a good deal to look for a UFO when I'm bored at park. It did. Lumpkey, that's the way to go. Raichi, hey, is there an app where it's black out the rest of the screen when you play windowed games? I would pay $10 for that. Don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's set. Super sticky adhesive. Got this screen. The screen goes like this. We place the screen in. Hear it. Okay, I think it turned out. There you go. Does the shell feel cheap? It doesn't. It feels different. It's very smooth. It could almost feel cheap, but once I have the case on and everything, it's gonna be awesome. So no biggies. Okay. So these are the speakers I'm installing right now. Has these adhesive portions. Yeah, we'll just put it over. That's fine. Okay. The speakers are installed. Roughly installed, but they're installed. Okay. And then we have the top board, the soundboard right here, that goes down here. Okay, cool. Need to make, this is going to be the hardest part. Let's see. This is going to be one of the hardest parts right here. Where did my kit go? Oh, there it is. It's going to be one of the hardest parts, ribbon-wise. Not anything else. It's just this ribbon needs to pop down. Make sure you take like a 2 to 4 minute break so you don't get into a hurry. I am getting into a hurry. We're speed running this. I don't want it to be much more than like 3 hours. It's gonna be more than 3 hours, but not much. And we're not speed running it per se. Okay, there's that. So the audio is now installed. Punctured the battery, but we're good. Battery doesn't matter. I'm kidding, by the way. Puncture batteries explode. Don't puncture your battery. Okay, I think that's installed. That's installed. Good to go on those. The top portions are going to require... Okay. I think at this point we've pretty much got it. It's just putting it all back together, and I think I've got this. I've done this a bunch. Famous last words, right? What did I do? Okay, cool. We've got those things in. Okay. Screen's looking like it's still adhered to the whole thing, which that's a good plus, right? Okay. Okay, so that's installed. The main board, or we'll just do the sides first. Okay. So we got these right here. I think, actually, let's see here. I'm really tempted. They keep the black. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I do full, or should I do the track pads, or should I not? So the track pads are going to require me to heat them up, I think, and remove the glue because they're glued on. So what do you guys think? Ordered Doubler, welcome. Ordered a wireless N64 controller from Nintendo. I read it will work with the deck, but couldn't find any videos or something trying it. I hope it works. It should work if it's Bluetooth and plugs it in. Yeah. So keep the black. It's still cool. I like the black, but it's just me. Yes, swap them. I got you back to swap them. I do think the black's cooler. Yeah, 100% keeping them. I'm gonna let the camera stay off for a second to just let it cool down, like I said. So here's the problem. I knew that this was, so once I felt this, I knew that this is, so it's that like very grippy, smooth surface plastic. This is also smooth. This is not gonna feel, this is gonna be a horrible pad. Yeah, I'll reset the camera in a second. I'm going to swap the pads later, but I feel like if I want to play with the pad, like, they're not going to be a great replacement. It's just not. It takes too much work to, like, they're not usable almost with it being that. So just watch. I'll push down really hard and move it. I'll push down hard on this and move it. You can see that, like, it's a huge difference. So we're definitely not going to be replacing them, just for my sanity's sake, because I just wouldn't like playing with them. Not that I play with them that much. That's what she said. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's get this done. Does this? Oh, this goes right here. Okay. Does it? Oh well, I'm not okay. I'm getting ahead of myself, or it's getting late, and so I'm kind of getting tired. Let's see here. Where did that piece go? Like all pieces. So we're definitely going to be doing these. Doing that, doing that. Not doing those because I really don't like those track. I really don't like how smooth those are. Oh, you know what? It's already built into it. Duh. I'm an idiot. I just have to flip it. Okay, so this is this side. Okay. Cool. Let's do the track pads. It does get, the screws do have a little bit of tightness going into the fresh, it probably is seating, like what's his face said. It does take a little bit more effort to get these screwed into the case. If they are that smooth, then you will need a grip sticker for either way. So it's stick with the old ones. Oh, 100%. You're gonna have, yeah. There's stuff you can do to replace it, like visually, like skins and all that would work, but I'm not going to do that today, obviously. It will be an easy replacement if I really wanted to. So let's just not worry about it. Lumkey, they're great for travel. You can inflate inflatable beds with them. Also, they're a great tool for you. Fast with it. Great for dusting sand during a beach. Hi. You're making new threads into the show, which is why it takes more effort to screw it in. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay, cool. The outside is in. Let's get these other side in. Now that I know what I'm doing, I could probably do this in under 2 hours. I mean, you don't want to rush something too quickly, and obviously we have not checked to see if this thing will turn on. But yeah, we're going to be done probably in 15 minutes. I'm going to call it. In 15 minutes, we'll be done. As long as we don't have any weird mishaps, which I don't think we will. I want the RBG mod, my Steam Deck with the transparent shell. That would be pretty cool, actually. I think because of the new shells, that we're going to be getting some cool upgrades. I probably would have gone with the clear black, or like the transparent black slash. What is going on with this? Uh-oh. That could potentially be a problem. I did not see that properly. Okay. Okay. Screw it. Do we even need to screw everything back in? Let's just plug it all back in and just get it working. Yeah, the RGB stuff is definitely do not do that unless they fix some of the issues of, because I think it shorted out the deck or something like that, didn't it? This is stupid. Elusive fly keeps bothering me. Ooh, did I? Sorry. Okay, so those are installed. Left. There's the screw. Okay. Well, let's. Maybe we should put the dot or the motherboard in next. Oh yeah, let's get this installed. This would be a big no-no. So the motherboard to the screen ribbon needs to go in. Okay, cool. And then yeah, we're gonna turn the camera off for a second because it's not gonna have issues. You need a rubber band gun. Yeah, okay. So this is the annoying part, is to get this seated just right. It's all annoying. Okay, there's the main board. Let's turn the camera back on. Yep, okay. Okay. I think we got everything there. There. I think this is appropriately seated. Except for, oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Probably should screw it in before I see some of these cables, but we're just going to see them anyways. Let's, I think it's all the cables. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Cool. Yeah, let's put the screws back on this thing. I'll put one on this side too, just because I've already done it. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yeah, we're gonna. That's not the right screw. Smaller ones are the right screws for these. Okay. Now, at least I think that's the right one, unless oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Those two get screwed in later. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, good night, Rachie. I'm trying to rush through this. I do apologize. I think, okay, yeah. Well, is what it is. Where's the other? The left one's right here. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, and that's how that goes. Then we have this one, right? Okay, so this is the right one. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. But before we do that, obviously, gotta do one quick thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn the. Oh wait, the camera's already back on. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sorry, I have to go to sleep. I can't stay up any longer. I'm too tired. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not making horrible time, but definitely could make better time. It's so close, but thanks for staying up. I wish that instead of the Steam button, it had the Steam logo and glued blue, that only RGB lighting that one. Yeah, honestly, that would be really cool to have the button glow blue or something along those lines. Definitely some room for improvement, I think, for additional mods in the future. I think we'll continue to see a lot of cool stuff from the community in the future for the deck. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Now let's get these on. We are so close to being done, guys. Come on, daughter boards. Pop on in. I mean, the true test is always to come when we have. There we go. I got it to fit. Cool, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm going to go through this again. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get... these parts screwed in. We're going to have extra screws, aren't we? I just think it would look really good and not draw too much power. Okay. And okay, there's that. Now we have these 3 points to install. Plus replacing the triggers, which, okay, I'll be honest though. The trigger feels a little bit better on the original. It's got that shiny, smooth feel to it. That's my only problem. Wait, this is okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, no, that was right. I'm just going crazy. Wait, what? Oh, is this a whole piece that needs to be installed? Huh, look at that. I didn't even know that. Wait. Damn it. So, Valve did hire another dev to deal with the Linux graphics, made new stuff for the Steam Deck down the line. Yeah, that would be awesome. Valve, I've kept up on the news pretty good, but like I didn't know about that. I could keep up better on it and actually maybe report the news. But like I think like I've mentioned in the past, I like doing game news, but deck news is kind of difficult sometimes. Like if it's too boring, I don't really like to cover it. I might actually replace the triggers back. We'll see though. Because I do like the feel of the original triggers a little bit more. But ain't no big deal right now. Deck Cyborg. I'm excited for the future of the Steam Deck. I only hope that it doesn't end up like the Vita. I love. Well, it's not going to end up like the Vita. I think it would be really hard for it to end up like the Vita. Solely because got one trigger in. And then I need to get the other side put in. Oh, did I put the... Oh, I did. I was a little worried there for a second. Okay, I didn't seat the QAM button. Yeah, I lied when I said it was going to be another 15 minutes. Let's see here. Why are you not seating properly? Oh, did I screw something up? Is there supposed to be a screw right here? No. Maybe? No. I think that's right. Give me 1 second. But yeah, something's not quite lining up over here. Yeah, I did something not quite right. But I think I got it fixed. So there's still some screw holes that might need to be filled. Good thing I am good at screwing things. But I'm chop. There's something not seating right though. Let's pull that off. Oh, that's probably because that thing is not positioned properly. Okay, well, that is a little rough. Yeah, I don't think something over here was seated quite right. Yes, I have agreed. I love the Sony handhelds and still want to beat it, to be honest. Yeah, same. Man, this is going to be another one of those freaking long projects. Partially because I don't think... You know, scratch that. I think I did see that properly. I just think it was... Okay, there we go. It snapped into place. I think now... Wow, what a weird... That's going to be a very annoying one to fix. Okay. Yeah. Dex Cyborg, they are coming out with a new one, and it is going to be annoying. The new PlayStation Q project. Just because it... Where did I put this board? There it is. There we go. Okay, well, it's seating properly, but it's not... Okay, it just needs to be screwed down now, I think. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, let's get this screwed in. I don't think I'll buy it just from the fact that it's a streaming device. Yeah. There's so many devices to get. I need to, like, for me, I want to do tests and do them for the channel. I almost need to have review. Like, and honestly, I'd be fine if they sent it to me and I'd send. Shit. That's not the right one. I don't even know what I was thinking. I knew that wasn't the right one. I'd send it back to them too. I just want a review copy so I can test out some of the devices and tell people how good it is or not. Shit. Okay. No biggie. It makes me physically sick. The new device, the new handheld looks worse than anything I've ever seen them make. I don't know. I do think it looks good, but I do question its ergonomics. But I think a lot of devices have not, like handheld devices have horrible ergonomics. Like the PlayStation Vita, albeit I love the PlayStation Vita and I spend a lot of time with it, it has horrible ergonomics for my hands. Yeah, it just kind of always has. Right? And so... We have a big hands. Why Steam Deck feels good in my hands? Yes. Honestly, I like the Steam Deck because it does feel good in my hands. Pun intended, and no pun intended. Just does. We're so close, guys. Okay, that's clicking down properly. We need to seat this in. Shit. Well, give me a second. Okay, I'll be back. I need to find a spring. I just shot it. I heart deck revealed app. Thank you. Thank you, GMBM Ford. I do need to work on it some more. I will get there. Give me 1 second. What's up, bisexual blurred? Yeah, the kit has extras. I'm gonna be using the extras. There's no way I was gonna find that. It's somewhere. It's somewhere down there. Yeah, no, it does. It never hurts, Cyber, to reach out and try to get a review copy. I tried doing it with maybe I should try it again. But I did try it with the ROG Ally. Okay, do not pop off this time. There we go. Man, sorry, I keep on moving the stupid camera. Okay, you guys can see again. So those are working. Those are working. Everything's working. Start putting ribbons back into places they belong. There we go. Wait, did that get seated properly? Okay, now it's seated properly. Got the controller still to put in. That's fine. We'll get there. Okay. This area is now done, I think, officially. is. Other side. Watch your problem with this deck go away after reset everything. Well, this is not my deck. This is not my broken deck. I've thought about doing it on the broken deck. Maybe I should have done it because it probably would have. Like reseating everything maybe would have fixed it. But and maybe I will still. We'll see. Maybe I'll get another kit and try it on that one, just see if it works. Nope. Okay. That is crooked. But doesn't look crooked. I don't think it's crooked. This is the most annoying part, is there's so many ribbons. Ooh, what did I? Okay, I didn't do anything. It just looks funny. The clamp for it just kind of looks bizarre. Okay. Okay. I don't know how there's some people that stream all day, like for 8 to 10 hours. I don't know how they do it. That's just seems bonkers. I'm already tired of streaming. Okay. Not that I don't love talking to you guys. I do. Oh, shoot. Which side goes which side? Well, I'm going to have to watch the video. They're both black on this video. No, they're not. They're not. The white one. The white one goes right here. This is for the Wi-Fi, I believe, right? It's the Wi-Fi module. Okay. That is done. It's not the most elegant, but it's done. This is a shield. So it is important to have it. This shield helps so that there's no interference between the drive and the Wi-Fi / Bluetooth adapter. I'm assuming it's you know, one and the same. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. We'll find out someday. Oh my gosh, I just realized I can zoom on YouTube. Yes, you can zoom in on YouTube. Not that I'm outputting at a high enough resolution to potentially, well, I could possibly be doing that. Let's see, left over here. Did I get everything else? For the most part? Well, let's get the cage in. Well, I have to plug the power back in. Let's not plug the power back in until we get a little bit further. Okay. I know my camera. Okay, that one's in. I do think we're going to end up with a couple extra parts. We'll see, though. I'm just going to leave the camera off for a little bit longer. Do they have a silver shell? I don't think they do have a silver shell yet. I have a feeling, depending on how successful they are with the stuff that they have, that they'll have more colors. They already have quite a bit, actually. I think they have, like, what, 7 or 8? I still don't think this one's seated properly. Aha, there we go. It was not. Good job, James. Okay. They plan to do a shell chrome. That's pretty cool. Deck Cyborg. I'd change out all the buttons and have black and chrome. It looks sick. Honestly, it really would look pretty sick. I'll be buying the chrome then. Nice. Honestly, like having 2 different colors is the best. Here, let me turn my camera back on. Now, I'm going to turn it off for another second. We're going to leave it off just for a little longer, and then I'll turn it back on once we get closer to the end, which we were really close. Okay. Oh, let's not forget to seat this thing over here. Okay. That's done. We need to, let's see. Screw the fan back in. Plug the power back in. Watch it catch on fire. I mean, at least the light went on for a second. Okay, power seated back in. And now I think everything's looking pretty good. Right? We got the back case, which has these back triggers, which I'm going to use these for now, but I probably will revert back to the other ones. Plus, I don't know why they didn't include it already installed, but they also have this thing that needs to be installed. Okay, let's find the strips for that. applying the sticky stuff to it. I'm going to turn the camera back on now so you guys can see me because we are now about to put the back shell on. Stick that on so we can take it off now. Cool. Cyber, a chrome shell with an anime girl. Depends on the anime girl, right? Okay. The grill is now installed in the back. Lumkey's 100% with you. That's the L, right? No, that's... Okay. Okay, let's see what the backing is. Does he use screws? He uses rivets. Oh. Interesting. So, they have rivets right here. But in this case, yeah, they'll need to be, something needs to be done to them. Let's see what the guide shows. It does, okay, this right here. Or is there a bigger one? Bump things. Bigger one? Am I going crazy? Oh, this is it. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what they're doing. So, right here, there's already one right there. So this goes right here. There we go. And then this right here, I think more or less helps with making it so it doesn't melt the plastic, and that's pretty much it. It's just a little soft cover. I think it also helps. I don't know if it does actually much, but yeah. This is, you can't see the video, but I need, okay. Okay, that's what these screws are for. So these screws right here, the ones with the almost washer-like top to them. Let's see if I can get it to work. No. Well, whatever. They go into the 4s and 5s, or 3s and 4s. And screw this thing down. Yeah, but I couldn't imagine it doing that much of a job. But maybe it is. Maybe it's really that good at absorbing heat and not dispensing it out the other side. I could imagine it's just more of a safety precaution than anything. So in the original backing, it has rivets, like plastic rivets, is how it secures these pieces in, which does not make them very repairable. Okay. I, though, on the other hand, would like the black pieces, so we'll see. Maybe it will let me take the black pieces off now that we have screws for it. Well, I'm definitely eating my words. This definitely took longer than 2 hours. It took 4 hours. Hi. I'm gonna be the guinea pig. Yeah, no. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do a replacement? Hi. Yeah, I would say if you really know what you're doing beforehand, like it's a 3-hour project. I think you'd have to be like have everything done a couple times to do it in 2. But yeah, about a 3-hour project. I'm also talking this through. If I was not talking and worrying about some other stuff, this would have potentially gone by a little quicker. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think so. See, I don't know if I like the full buttons. I'd rather have, I might do the black on some of these, like the these 2 black, and I might leave the rest, but we'll see. Let's see, do I have everything? Yeah, I think everything is installed, guys. So, screws back in place. Yep. Oh, the shielding needs to be put back. They Speedy Baby, they should offer a service where they do it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna offer a service for it too, with the only SteamDeck.com. But the problem is that people don't like might not like the prices. It's expensive to do this. In the sense to get it shipped, and the time spent on everything is costly. And so it would be, I don't know what I would charge, but it would be in the hundreds range. That's what I charge for the other services there. So I don't promote it very much right now because I've been working on the rebuild project. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, I don't need to put this in there. Do I do that one? Or do I leave that one? I'm trying to remember. Now that oh! Yeah, so that gets screwed down. Those 2 get screwed down. Those 2 screw down. Okay. Okay, and then we have a big chunker screw that needs to, there it is. There is an extra screw though, so. Yeah, now that I've done this once and how I would situate things would be a little different. I got back. I saw another YouTuber spending more than 7 hours to do the JSOX one with only the front shell replacement. Should check it out. Turns case bisexual blurred. I wish they came out with a 360 button style colors. Honestly, that would be sick. Guaranteed they're going to do it as bisexual blurred. You are doing faster for this process. Yeah, I think you did it in a timely manner considering all the screws and screens. Oh no, I mean, well, let's see if it turns on. I don't think I did it in a bad manner per se, and I definitely took my time in the beginning and then rushed it towards the end. This is not my first or third or whatever time opening the deck, but I usually spend time back here, not on the front, and so that was a newer experience for me. Yeah, we installed everything. All right, heat shield, everything. Okay. Hear the harsh clickings of plastic. Screen feels good. Okay. Every time, let's see. Yeah, I think you did it in a timely manner. Butterscotch pudding. Every time I've heard it, I thought he was saying bisexual blurred. I never thought it would be blurred. Well, I apologize if I did not say some right. Hi. Going full YOLO and not testing it? Oh, yeah, 100% going full YOLO. This is how I know that it's done right. We know that it's done right because I trust that I can put this all back together and it's going to work just fine and zero issues. So, like times in the past, if something goes wrong and we get to this point and it doesn't power on, I usually will do a quick diagnostic and then we will end the stream and I will work on it on the side because I don't know if I've ever had anything happen too bad, though. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I mean, the worst case scenario is that the screen won't turn on because I broke the screen. Well, it does the beeping noise, but it's really, we'll see what the screen does. That's the biggest deal. And it is taking a little bit longer. Please screen turn on. I don't think I broke the screen, though. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did break something. Turning it on. Let's see here. Just to be on the safe side, let's just see. It's, if anything, it's the screen. So let's give it a second. So, yeah, if this does not turn on, yes, I did connect the ribbon in. It is turning on. Like if I do this, it vibrates. But yeah, it's not looking good, guys. I had to do the whole screw it all back in. Honestly, it's got to be. I plugged all the ribbons in. I know that like it's turning on. I know, yeah, see, you can hear it. But it's screen's not turning on. I don't think I broke the screen. Yeah, maybe if I plug it into the dock or something like that. I'm not really... That is really warm right there. Interesting. It could be. You can hear it. Yeah, so it's guaranteed. I'm not going to plug it into an external. I'm going to take it apart one more time, but we're going to end the stream. Like I said, we were going to. We'll do a little. Hold down the power button. Yeah, I already did that. Cyber. It's okay. What we're going to do is... Well, I mean, I double checked to make sure it was all the way, but we'll check. Because it could have, maybe in the process of reseating and all that, like I caused some issues. The sweet new can. Well, I know that I seated it properly, potentially, but it could have, in my placing the thing back down in, it could have not, it could have unseated it a little bit. That's the problem with ribbons, right? Is that they're not quite perfect. Luckily for this, I don't think it's gonna be too big a deal. Screwed everything. I'm used to like the traditional casing on how you pull it off because I've gotten so used to pulling it off. I'm gonna have to get used to this one because it seems like it's a little tighter of a clip in. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I know these are all plugged in properly. Just double checking on all the pins. This is plugged in, this is plugged in, this is plugged in. I think these are all plugged in properly. I don't think that would cause any issues. Same with the audio. I don't think it will cause any issues. So we're going to go and look. Oh, you got this, James. It's not the first time we've done this to where it didn't turn on, but I have extra parts with the other Steam Deck. I'm sure I could recover it. Sure. I mean, at this point, if I break the Steam Deck at this point and have to get a third one, I will become an ROG ally channel. Welcome back to Games Revealed, where we talk about ROG Ally because I have no ally with the Steam Deck as it broke everything. It didn't want to play nicely. Let's make sure I seated this back properly. Okay. Suck. I'll turn it back on without putting the back on too, so. It's okay, just a loose connection. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's a loose connection. Yeah, we'll see. Let me double check on should okay. Here's where the screen connector is. Right here. It doesn't look much different. Reseated the screen thingy. Okay. That's plugged in properly. That's done properly. This is done properly, I believe. But we can double check. I don't think I did anything really wrong per se. This is a pain in the butt to get. Let's see. Oh, I can't wait to get paid, but I'm ready. Steam Summer Sale, yeah, it's coming to. Steam's coming tomorrow. Who's ready to spend over 100 games? Oh my gosh! I know I seeded that properly last time. Shit. Biggest design flaw of the whole deck is that little ribbon that goes on the back, in my personal opinion. That. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, here's the hoping. That's nothing. Oh, camera went out. It's not turning on, guys. I might have broke the screen. Oh, it turned on. There we go. A little bit of scare tactics going on. Okay. Well, everything's falling out. I'm going to put it into suspend, and then we're going to screw back in some parts of it, try it again, and screw it back in the rest. I didn't think I destroyed it. Like I said, I was pretty, like, confident in all the parts I put back in. So, yeah, I was like, don't think we broke it. Gonna put these fans back in. Okay. And then let's put the shell back on. Yes, test the touchscreen at all corners. Honestly, that's a good I'm just gonna put this on. Let's see here. I'm not going to go too crazy putting this back together. Yeah, I'll turn the cam back on. Sorry, guys. Okay. Good idea though on the corner touching. Okay, now that it's all back together, because yeah, there we go. Yep. Nope, the screen looks good. I think. Maybe. It's looking sick though. Okay. Let's put the back on. And we can call it. I was first time I did mine. Yeah. No, I don't know why I had that issue, except for maybe one of those ribbons did get disconnected. The screen one though, I hooked it back in. Looked about the same to me, but maybe it was just seated just wrong. I don't know. Thank you, Cyber. Yeah, honestly, I would if I would have had additional issues. If I would have put this back together and it didn't work, I would have ended the stream, probably tried this for another hour, and then would have gone from there. We'll get there. I'll say if you guys have anything else to say while I'm doing this, throw it out there and I'll respond to it. We haven't done a fun stream like this in a while where I've just worked on a project, right? We'll have to do more of these. Okay, let's double check to make sure it works again. There we go. It does feel very weird. So back buttons, click down. I think that's a successful one, guys. Let's do a power off, power on. I will have to say this not having a Steam button, which I'm assuming it's because it's copyright, trademark, whatever. That's, yeah. But let's restart it, just to make sure that it starts back up after restarting it. It really does, it kind of does suck, because I think if this wasn't like the material it was, I probably would have just done that just for the heck of it, and then eventually changed it out. Back to black, probably. Yes, thank you, Cyber, so much for all that. I would not have been able to sleep, would have ended the stream and been up the rest of the night trying to make it work. I don't get a lot of sleep. Well, I've been getting more sleep, but my kids make it hard. Like, I had to deal with kids last night. I would have slept fine. This wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world to happen right now in my life. It would have still sucked, though. So don't get me wrong. Deck Cyberberg. I don't have anything to say. Actions speak louder than words. This does take a long time to start up, though, I feel like. Cyber, it's been a minute since you had a stream like this. I liked it. Yes, thanks. What? This is taking a very long time to load. Oh well. I'll look into that. I don't know why it's taking a long time to load this time. Yes, it has been a minute. It's just because I don't have a lot of stuff to modify right now, so I just haven't. I've been doing more of the new stuff, and it's fun, but it's not this. Necrosphere. It looks absolutely Cyber. It looks stunning. It looks great. Yeah, honestly, it does. Hi. What are those two screws? Don't worry about those two screws. They go in there. Yeah, it's not good that it's taken this long. It needed those two screws. It was the wall the first few boots, but other than that, it's all good. I don't have any Xbox or gaming PC, only my deck. I would have died. Yeah, Cyber, I 100% would have understood that. It should boot. Like, there shouldn't be any, like, software issues. There we go. It has an update it needs to do. If you hit restart, then it may take a bit to shut down and then turn back on. Yeah. Well, it was in the middle of turning back on. That was a really long time. But it's not like I've had the Steam Deck stall out trying to boot up before. Anyways, not even this one. All the Steam Decks I've had. But honestly, it does look great. I'm really excited. And I definitely recommend it to those that are brave. Brave enough, right? There we go. Slap this thing back into its protective case so the kids don't destroy it. There you go. That's what it looks like. Honestly, I like the contrast. I think it looks really sick. Makes me happy. The buttons do feel a bit different, where these they're colored. These are etched. So these have divots to them. They're etched in. So you can feel them, which is interesting. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll have to do a new screen or something when the time comes. Let's see here. Anything else you guys want to see on this? Deck Cyborgs, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. If you hit the restart, then okay. And with it, Lumkey Brave, and with money for a new screen. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'll have to see when with about having to replace it. I have a backup screen, but we'll have to see about getting the new screen. I'm hoping that they'll respond to me. I did contact them, but we'll see. I'll switch this to the full cam for a little bit longer. The screen bezels are more noticeable now. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely say that's true. That was the benefits of the black, was that it kind of hid those screen bezels, but it looks cool. Cyber, the touchpads look way better black with the black kill switch. Yeah. Honestly, it looks pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with it. In fact, let's do this so you guys can see. Honestly, I'm digging it. I didn't think I was going to like it as much with the case on, but I think I might like it a little bit more with the case on potentially. The touchpads look okay. You're very welcome. Yes, awesome. Thank you, Dex Cyborg, once again. I got you backed. Will you make tips videos on the process? Yeah. I should make a tips video. It's going to take a long time to make a video. Like, it takes me 4 hours to replace this thing. It's going to take me longer to make the video. But what tips would you like to see? Because a lot of the tips I kind of already did in another video of taking the deck apart to swap out the SSD. I do have a video on that. And like some things to be aware of. But yeah, beyond that, maybe I'll make a better, because honestly, the way they did it in their teardown is that they took out the fan and they didn't need to. Yeah, I think the restart will be a lot faster now. Yeah, I'm not too concerned right now, Doubler. I had an update it was doing. It's totally yeah, the flake in the paint. Honestly, it is. I was a little concerned at the beginning, but I have really actually come to like this one quite a bit. Wolf is now Wolf. Is she gonna do her atomic purple? Is she gonna do a video for us? Huh, Wolf? White and black would look pretty sick, actually. I'm really curious to see. Has anyone that you guys have watched had a white one? Because I know the whites went out really quick. I know weirdly enough, for me, I was thinking about white. I almost did white. And I didn't because I had to do the purplish or the purple blue, just more for the channel than anything. I felt like that was so this channel. It would still look sick with all black buttons too. Honestly, it would. And I might do some mixing and matching with it, but we'll see. Right now, I don't want to take apart the deck again for a little bit until potentially the screen comes. Or if I do the tips portion of the video. But like, I'm just kind of curious, what could I add to a tips video that wasn't already potentially in the teardown? The teardown does an okay job. It definitely has a couple extra steps it doesn't need. But I would definitely not put myself in as an expert of taking apart the deck and putting it back together. Well, that's not necessarily, just not completely. I definitely would consider myself an expert in some of it, as I have done it quite a bit, just not a full teardown. Okay, let's see. What are those picks at? Oh, there's one pick. Two pick. So, okay, I could see that one. Deck Wizard. He probably got, I think they're giving content creators, well, I'll be shameful. Influences. They are giving them the influences to shell replacements a piece. That's what I got. I mean, I'm not as big as some of the other guys, but I'm assuming they got similar. So he probably got black. Oh, and well, I guess if he's using the black ones that already exist in the end, but he could have done a different color. Kind of clean it up. Yeah, the white one would be curious one. It does look actually pretty good. In the teardown video that they have on eXtremeRate, which I'll throw this into the channel real quick. There you go. That's the video I was using. It's the teardown video. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. No, I think Deck Wizard ended up with a shell replacement, but I could be wrong about that. Technomancer. I will be announcing that because it's really late now. I am going to run that after this, and I will be announcing it, and you'll get personally messaged until someone accepts the winning. I will not do the announcement this time around. I don't want someone to not accept it, as I think that would just be bad. Not everyone on the mailing list or everyone on Twitter is going to. I know I'm going to get this down right. I'm going to get this down right, but in order to enter, Twitter, gamesreal.com, and I will announce it on Twitter and I will announce it on YouTube, as long as the person's fine with that. But I'll also personally message them to make sure that it's good. The Doubler. I know you're a PC guy, but what's your favorite console? My favorite console is... I mean, I love consoles, so don't get me wrong. It's so hard because I'm a very progressive person in the sense of I like seeing progress in technology. Technomancer. I meant if you were winning against the shell. Well, the shell's done. It doesn't turn on, but that's not the point. I'm going to have it looking back. I'm going to have it back there. I don't use the Steam Deck, actually. When I make my videos, I usually just fake it. No, I'm just kidding. No, the deck, it does work. It does turn on now, Technomancer. It's good to see you, too, by the way, Technomancer. I know you're... It's so hard to say. The PS4 was such a solid console, and with the AMD chip in it, the APU, like, it was awesome. I had a lot of great games. PS3 similar. Xbox 360 was another just amazing one. PS2. I don't know if I could choose a favorite one, to be honest. It'd be really difficult. It'd have to be like what games were on it more than anything. I might have to answer that another time. Maybe the original Xbox. we'll put that in. We'll put a pin in this. Maybe I'll have a different answer. But the original Xbox, I modded it. I was able to play or watch my like Simpsons and other videos I had. Through a media player, I was able to play Mario 64 on it. I was able to do so many different things. I loved it. Oh yes, the Cyber's correct. Give a thumbs up to this. Okay, not up to me, but like for the video, make sure to thumbs up it. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to comment what you guys have been doing. It does help a lot. And these are fun projects. We'll have more projects in the future. I promise you. We're gonna have more projects. I have not been doing the projects as much for various amounts of reasons, but there's also just I don't have a lot of stuff to do the projects. I need to get more. Like, by the time I get things from people, it can be months later. So it gets a little annoying. Technomancer, not a common answer to that, but the PS3 was a great as a game console on the home theater system with easily upgradable storage, Blu-ray player, NAS, and local AV playback. I love the PlayStation 3. But from a technical standpoint, it was a disaster with them doing their own custom chip for it. It was a complete disaster. But yes, the freak show that the PS3 was fun. I broke my PS3, but I think I have a new one, a newer one. I have a bunch of different consoles that I've replaced, and I can't remember. The Doubler, oh, fair enough. Those are all great consoles. Yeah, honestly, every console has been amazing. It's really hard to say which one's the best. But like I said, Xbox, because I modded it. It was such a weird time. And plus, Halo LAN parties were so fun with my friends with it. So was the Xbox 360. Okay, let's wrap this up. It's getting so late. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for everything. Make sure to like, subscribe. I have a new video that came out today. If you guys could go over there and watch it, comment on it, thumbs up it, that'd be great. Just because I haven't released videos a lot lately, that one's just struggling a little bit. I'm sure topic wise maybe too. It is an interesting topic, but if you could, that'd be awesome. I will be releasing some more videos over the next few days, the next weeks. I mean, it is a holiday soon, but I'm going to attempt to get some more out very soon. I'm really trying. Thank you guys for everything, for the support, for getting this done, and being the support that I needed through bricking the system. No, I didn't break it, but yeah. But whatever. Thank you guys. I will be playing Layers of Fear tomorrow throughout the day. I'm going to try to get that done before I leave this weekend to Southern Utah. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out. Oh, check out the description below. Also, shopundead.com. It's my like clothing thingies thing. So it's not like I'm promoting someone else's thing, which I'm fine with doing. It's not sponsored. It's like my own sponsorship, I guess. Yeah, loving the designs I have there. Love it. Thank you guys for watching. Check out my other stuff. Catch you guys next time. Check out my other videos. I'm catching. I don't know. I'm just going on now. Peace out. Later. Awkward silence.